Hello? Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to this part of the weekend. Today we have Flight Sim Sunday. What's that, you ask? Couldn't tell you, but I do know it shall involve some fly-out, some exploring, and some tinkering with some settings and, add-ons and things. You're very welcome aboard. Today, yes, we're going to be checking out ChasePlane, installing it. Well, I have it installed. I've just activated it, and now we're going to start the tutorial. A step-by-step. Let's get the thing up and running. Let's see everything that it's capable of doing and how this is going to absolutely transform your sim. Yes. We're also using Flow Pro. We're also using typical weather. And we have fishing as well. It's all go here, lads. We're going to be flying in the new PMDG 737-8, the NG. And also want to fire up the iniBuilds A350 a little bit later on. And I also want to try some chopper flying. Yes, the Alouette 3, because I want to check everything with OnAir to make sure that the mission loading, when it comes to the weight and balance of the aircraft, can be edited in real time. But anyway, it's all go, lads, right? We're flat out today, I tell you. Put on the kettle. Whatever chores have been assigned to you, just get rid of them, right? Disappear them, give them to somebody else. Because, well, we're here for the next couple of hours, do you know? How are yous? Are you, happy out? How was your day? So waiting to tell you what happened to me yesterday, right? Oh, Jesus, there's buttons. I'll tell you now, lads, what happened, right? So I got up early yesterday morning, as was our want, and we went down to Dunnes Stores. We did all our grocery shopping. Yes, we were back here at Murph Manor just after 9 o'clock with some sausage rolls, and we were prepared, ready, and, to take on Limerick City. We were going to go down and do our Christmas shopping all in the one day, right? Myself, the missus, and the young fella, and off we went in the Skoda. Off the road, grand, not a bother at all. Everything so far so good. And we went around all over Limerick, right? We got everything we needed, presents and things and stuff. Great, brilliant. We also went into the range to buy, I wanted to get a picture frame, something to go into the corner of the living room, of our sitting room, right? It's all been painted and whatever. And we had this corner, and we said, we'll go in and find something. We might get a plant or, a light. Anyway, we got back home at just after 4 p.m. Now we're on the go since 7. We're back at 4 p.m. And we put away the shopping and we bought a lamp, a brand new, beautiful lamp for the sitting room. And we said, right, I'm going to put this together now. Aye. Oh, and I got a lovely picture as well. I'll tell you about the picture as well. Anyway, so I opened up the box and took out the bits, and it's grand. It has these legs. You screw one leg into the other leg, making it a longer leg. And the 3 legs come up to this little housing, this little area. But during the stage of putting the legs together, I dropped one, and pshing, and they're small little metal yolks, and the sound it made was like glass shattering. And bang, ching. Oh, no, Jesus! And Mrs. Shoetown shouting down, what did you break? I didn't break anything. You had to break in something. I didn't. Right. So I went scuttling about, and then I noticed a bit of damage on the fireplace. You see, on the what is it? Slate on the ground. I was like, oh, Jesus, she's going to kill me. Thankfully, it wasn't my doing. It was someone else's. So I just moved the thing that used to cover it again. Anyway, so I'm here with the light, and I can't... There's things missing, right? You have a pole that goes that way with the wire, and then you have a pole that goes that way, which is the light, and they're supposed to screw into each other, all being encompassed by the 3 legs, right? And yet, at the top of the 3 legs, there's 3 individual silver screw thingies that you're supposed to screw something onto them. Ah, Jesus, what? That doesn't look like the pictures. So I went and opened the box, took out everything in the box. A dead feckin' spider came out of the box. It was dead for a long time. It was almost skeletonized, right? Ah, Jesus, all the way from China. So I came to the conclusion that the box had been packed incorrectly. Ah, I don't believe it. Made in the PC or the PRC. Well, so off I went on a rant. See them lot over there in China. Do you think they would have checked? Where's their quality control? And see that crowd in the range. Oh, I'm going to get all Karen on them. And I said to myself, well, I'm not going to go all the way down to Jesus Limerick now on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, because I'm not. I'm going to go back down straight away. I'm going back. I'm returning this. It doesn't work, right? So the missus obviously took pity on me. I'll go with you. I know it's great. No, I'll go with you. They need to calm me down. I was all cameroned up, ready to go, and waiting to tell you about this, right? So anyway, into the car, drove back down. This is a 2-hour, 5-minute round trip, right? Put the box in, went into the range again. And it was all, yes, we bought this here, 2.5 hours ago, and everything's incorrect, and it's missing the most important things to put it all together. And you ought to have better, Very sorry, very sorry. Listen, just go down and grab another one, sure, and bring it back here. We'll open it up and we can go through it all together. Thanks, I said. I'll do just that. So go all the way down, back into the Jesus and queue, because it's Christmas, right? Meanwhile, my life has been drained. But anyway, we get back up to the lovely lady at customer service. She opened up the box. Are you happy now? I said, yeah, they're the ones I'm missing. Yeah. Oh, look, that's how you screw that in. And that's how, oh, yeah. Brilliant, I said. Right. So then, to cheer me up, Mrs. Two-Tone brought me over to Costa, and I got a Terry's chocolate orange hot chocolate. Life instantly better. Morale was restored. I was happy as a pig in the proverbial. I was happy out listening to Christmas songs back through the rain. And right, the rain we had in Tipperary yesterday was shocking. Anyway, we get home at about 6:30. This is a long day. I'm tired. I'm narky. I just want to sit on my couch. So I go at the light again. Oh, look, here's the parts that go on the oh, Jesus, that's lovely. Put the light into the corner. Had a bit of trouble trying to get the feckin' smart plug to work. I got it to work. So then I said, right, I need to do the picture next. We've got a big canvas, long picture for behind the couch. This is a military sort of an exercise now, right? We watch us dancing. This is a military exercise. See, out came the spirit level, out came the tape of measuring, and I have these hooks, and I'll put the hooks onto the wall. Newly painted wall. Yes. So I've lovely illumination now. The light is doing its thing, right? So I go to, anyway, I'm up on the stepladder. Me on a stepladder, and I'm there with, that's the dot, right? And out comes the hammer. No ordinary hammer. I bought a new hammer some weeks ago for all the work. So I'm here with me DeWalt, 9000. Being very careful not to bash me fingers. So I tap, taparoo, tap it away. And I get one in. I said, this is brilliant. And then I go to the far side, the opposite side, and I'm tap, no, Jesus, no. The little pins in the little hooking are going sideways. No, Jesus, no. Tap. I shagged it. The thing came off the wall. Plaster came with it. Me new lovely walls. Yay. The sounds now. The neighbours thought there was some sort of a domestic. The balls, I said. I've been beaten by the wall. Beaten by stupid things that are... Right. So, I got thick, as I do. I'm not going to be beaten by any stupid wall. I'm going to sort this out. Now, you must realise that there was all sorts of colourful language and... right, but anyway, I said, right, I know how to fix this. See them wall-hanging things? Not at all. That's old, obsolete technology. I know exactly what to do. So out came the little box of Velcro. Now, Velcro, an Irish invention, literally keeps the show on the road. It keeps things together. So I said, right... Turned around the picture, it's a canvas. Which now we're telling the story. We turned it around, right? It's a canvas. So I now cut the Velcro bits. Yes. I have one here, one there, one there, one. Yeah, that's. Oh, I might even put. Yeah, I put them in the middle as well. Then I got the opposite to the Velcro, Vel or Crow. I put the other one on with the sticker facing upwards. Brilliant, I said. I then go along and take all the sticker bits off, and now it's back to the wall. And my mission now is. I must place it in such a way that it covers the damage that I've just caused. I can't, I've only two hands, right? So, young fella, he's now up in the stepladder and he's there with the spirit level, right? How are we looking? Arrett is kind of all right, isn't it? Well, it's slightly off. And you see, you've one shot at this. The second it goes onto the wall, it sticks and you can't pull it off the wall because
this guy.
You'll pull half the paint with you and shag the wall completely. So anyway, long story short, the picture is on the wall, albeit at a very small 2 degree friggin' decline or incline, depending on your persuasion, it's off ever so slightly. Ever so slightly, right? Only that I've told you, you wouldn't really notice. But anyway, so I got all that done. It's now, whatever, close to 7 o'clock. And I said, right, that's the end of it now. Light the fire, change into my house comfy pants, my joggings, right? Not that I do any jogging, but joggings, right? And I sit on the couch and I say, right, we shall watch television for maybe 2 hours, have a cup of tea and go to bed. So I'm sitting there. This is brilliant. And I don't know what caught my attention, but I can see in the mirror, we have a mirror over the fireplace, and that's looking back on my lovely new picture, you know. Oh, yeah, it's lovely, yeah. And my eyes are following, and I come across this package sitting on top of the mantelpiece. I'm thinking, what's that? So I get up off my reclined couch, walk over to the package, and then suddenly, do you ever see that scene? How do we phrase this now? Do you ever see, like in Apollo 13, when Tom Hanks says, Houston, we've had a... right? You know the fate? Right, that was me. So inside this shagging thing are the 3 bastards that caused me to go down to Limerick in the first place, or in the second place. So obviously what happened, I didn't need to go down a second time at all. They were already here. What? The whole thing was already here. I'd say what happened was, in my unraveling the stuff, and one of them, listen to the sound, right? She's going to give out to me. Obviously put these up somewhere in a safe place, and couldn't find them again. Drove all the way to Limerick to get... And right, I have to apologise to the range. I have to apologise to the People's Republic of China. They didn't get it wrong. No, I got it wrong because I'm a muppet. That, friends, that was the... That's what I got up to yesterday. Right? I can't be trusted with anything. So we're here now today. And we're going to be trying technology things. Yes, technical things. Things about, like, you know, advanced flight sims. It wasn't even an old person moment. It wasn't even a senior moment. It was a gobshite moment. How does someone do that? Open the box, check the box. They were missing. They never included them. Right? Oh. 2 and a bit hours later of driving in the rain and misery, long ass day. And for what? Because this guy is a muppet. But that was my day yesterday. But it's all grand now. Yes. I woke up this morning. It's okay. Do you remember that day yesterday? Meanwhile, the poor Scode is out there crying, you know. Never thought it had a 6th gear like that. But anyway, that's what I got up to. And these changed me from being your man turning into the Hulk. I invented all sorts of new words. And I have a new appreciation for the people who make lights in China. And because they do a great job putting things together. Do you know what I mean? Says Squadron is here. Just look at the time and I've just had a rant. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in, lads. Hope you're keeping well. At least he didn't break it and then return it saying it came like that. Regular occurrence for Give. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. I do this sort of stupid stuff all the time. But that's a good one now. Imagine buying a light, setting up the light, realising there's something missing, doing a 2-hour, 5-minute round trip to go back to the place where you bought the thing, to get home, to build it.
Hello there.
Only to realise you didn't need to go back at all because you're a muppet, you had the part, you put it up somewhere safe. That's what I did yesterday. Brilliant! Right? Special kind of... So whatever sort of day you might have had, you know... Oh yeah, I got wet in the rain. Think of this, poor Egypt. Shopping early in the morning, we came back, shopping in Limerick, dealing with traffic and things and people and queues and all the stuff that's attached to it. And then to do an extra run, just for the crack. Greta won't be happy. The waste of diesel yesterday now is like, you know. But anyway, with that all said, sure, we're all here now today. And we're going to do some ChasePlaning. Oh yes. We're going to explain the ChasePlane. It's rhyming. And then we're going to go flying complex aircraft. With this, right? Are you excited? I'm terrified, but we'll get through it together. So anyway, that's what I got up to. And sure, listen, you know, could have been worse. You watch it still. What's going on now? Oh, wait, hang on. What's that mean? Did you ever... This is a Yeah, right. Oh, and Post delivered stuff as well today. The Post in Ireland are working today on Sunday. Great to see. They only do it for Christmas. But anyway, we're all doomed. We're all shagged. But anyway, you're all welcome in. Good to see us, lads. It's almost Christmas. This is great news, isn't it? Hang on, we'll do one of these, look. Sure, listen, we'll calm down now, right? We'll calm down. We've had our rant. Anyway, who's here, look, on this is Sunday? We have Richie Evans, good to see you. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the chat. He has subscribed to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance, bringing him to 58 months. I love optimism. Thank you very, very much indeed, Spitfire. Hope you're well. Killswitch, happy Sunday. Eamon 1973 is here. Creo from County Mayo. Hope you're keeping very well. Ozzy Mandius is in the chat. Welcome in. Killswitch, thank you for your 25. The absolute ledge. The impossible face. Jings. Kettle on, man. Good to see you. Wactical Tanker, one of the best names. Welcome in. Gibbo Ireland, Asher. Gibbo. I can't function. Jesus. Right. Good to see you. Planes are best. Welcome in. Tarnish Mossman, good afternoon. Blinky is here. Good to see you. Soaring AJ with 100 streams in a row. Thank you very, very much indeed, Soaring AJ. Welcome in, buddy. Willow, how much? Good morning. Sky Perrion is here. Just Roy. PH Roy. Happy Sunday, buddy. Stu Snape is here. Jesus, Murph. Trying to learn the 737 today. I've already got a headache. Oh, welcome in, man. Prepare to have more. 11 months, Stu. Thank you very, very much. No fishing. Do you not like fishing? Looking forward to this, says Creo. Nice. Gibbo says, I have ChasePlane on my stream deck. Ooh. But I'm just using hotkeys. I wonder, is there a better integration? We're going to have a look at it. I last used ChasePlane in 2020. And I will say this, right? Back in 2020, I was a very late adopter of ChasePlane. Me especially, as I started off using Microsoft Flight Simulator, I learned the drone cam fairly quick, right? And I got handy with it because I spent so much time in it. Remember, I used to do all the air show stuff and that, right? So I was always like, I'm not using any other program that will override that. Are you having a laugh? So I always left it to one side out of fear. And then one day, I don't know what it was. It could have been Edson. You know, Murph, will you just shut up and try it? All right. And I did. And I installed it. And it, like Flow, after like a couple of sessions using Flight Sim, you suddenly realise, how did I actually manage before this? I mean, honestly. So I'm looking forward to using ChasePlane once again here in 2024. We have all our stuff. All our stuff is here, right? So it's great. Rambog Mord, good to see you, buddy. Oh, I didn't download the gadget yet, but I'll get back to it. Rambog has been busy updating the wheel for Flow, so we'll have to have a look at that now in a bit. Jeppison 2001, the man, myth and legend has rambled in. Jeppa, what news of the realm? He says, top of the morning, guys and girls. Happy Sunday, Flyage. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Where's this one? Tunage, lads. Stu has 30 in a row. Watching by choice as well. Thank you very much. Toto is here. Good to see him. Dude, it's your man on the telly. Brilliant. Let me see. Planes are best. Welcome in, buddy. Where's this now? Mrs. TPHI, who's upside down. You're very welcome in, Mrs. Good to see you. Retriever Neil, thank you for 5 in a row. Nay says, is this Murph's version of the Christmas story? 'Twas the night before Christmas. Nay says, good to see you. Malky is here. I just got back to the shop with bayonet cap bulbs, only to find I need the screw cap ones. Right? That was me yesterday. Malky, before you go back to the shops, just double check the light fitting. Right? Chris Van Halen, good afternoon. Big Carlo, thank you for 3 in a row. Where is this now? As does Blue Tag. Blue Tag, I don't know. Velcro, it's your only man. Norse Viking, good to see you. Jan Moorcamp, a very happy Sunday to you. You have to create a channel just for home improvements? Jesus. It'd be grand. Basil Faulty. Oh yeah, brilliant, you know. In Murph's edition of the Christmas story. Filthy, good to see you. Ferocum Gamer. Can we blame the cat? No, it wasn't the cat this time. At least we have spare parts, right? Right. Casey Wingboy. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Who else come in? Doug, welcome in. The Impossible Face says, and now, buttons. Yes, absolutely. Good to see you. Apache, welcome aboard. Mac Vision is here. If it's any consolation, we've all done that, Murph. Have you? A 2-hour, 5-minute round trip. Abdul, welcome in. Then we got the massive raid from Sid Squadron. Tony, thank you very much. Poor old Tony is only sweating because it's roasting in Australia and it's a mere 5 degrees here in Tipperary. Although, Now I'm looking at it. It's now only 4 degrees in Tipperary. You know, Tony, I'd like to say it's lovely, but it's not. It's too cold. Anyway, as Gibbo says, at least it didn't break it, return it saying, I'd like to return this. It's totally broken, and I didn't do it. Can I get a refund? Brilliant. I've been there as well. Jesus. More cowbell, good to see you. Funk is in the house. Simon Jackson, welcome in. Dr. Notham in the house. Fisherman's friend, good to see you. Captain Norse is here. Frozen Texan. Soup Evo. You're all welcome in, lads. Great to see you. Paparazzi is here. Tier 2 for 53 months. Thank you very much indeed. He says, happy holidays, Fireflies. Hope all is grand. The good news is that today, if the thing breaks, it doesn't involve another 2-hour trip to Limerick. Haha, no! Brilliant. Woolies, welcome in. Is the picture still on the wall? Woolies, yeah, it is. It is on the wall. It's just slightly crooked. It's grand though, right? We need him up at Murph Remote. We just do. Anyway, where are we at? We're over here. Autismo, good to see you, buddy. Crackers in the house, welcome aboard. Filthy, thank you very much for 35 in a row. It's very good to see you, man. Turd Ferguson is here. Merry almost Christmas to you. Good to see you. Roger Abraham, welcome aboard. Run Shotgun, Murph, I'm here to answer any questions. Kevin, good to see you. We need like the Kevin. Welcome in, and great work, by the way. Our friends over on Parallel 42, our friends in Parallel 42. Have you ever seen a development studio do all the stuff so very quickly between Go Fish, Typical Weather, Flow, and of course now ChasePlane, and not to mention also their scenery updates, new sceneries, and of course in the world of truck simming. They've been flat out. They haven't seen daylight in years. They all start to get a Murphy skin complexion. Right, plenty of vitamin D tablets. You're going to need them. You won't see the sun. But great stuff, lads. Great stuff. You're very welcome in. Muse Fan is here. Good to see you, Muse. Happy Sunday, man. Papa Justify is in the house. Welcome aboard. Who else come in? DK Funfly is here. Please sit still. Table is shaking. Oh, wait. Sorry. We know how much. Less of the bad language, Murphy. I'm watching with me 11-month grandson. Bad language? Who said bad language? I'll time myself out.
Ted, come on. You're going a bit mad there.
Oh gosh, be Janie then. Right, we'll focus, right? Now, let me see. The Belgian pilot, welcome aboard. Mark Cowbell, thank you very much indeed for your 300 bits. Cheers, man. Bad language, though, on a Sunday. But it's night time somewhere, you know. Where is this now? We'll go over to the Tube of View and welcome our folks in. Kubi Montana, good to see you. Parallel 42 are here. Oh, I only said good things. Welcome in. Sky Vagrant, good to see you. Samu is in the house. Tom, you're very welcome aboard. There's no refunds. No, you can check off. Jimmy's in the house. Kyle is here. Tungsten, hope all is well. Rich Gillen, happy Sunday.
Look at this big Aegis.
Just shut you hitched. Polder Pilot, welcome aboard, man. Paul is here. Welcome in, Paul. Captain Kenobi, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Papa Justify, good afternoon. Sci Voltage, danger. It's Sci Voltage. Welcome in. Where are we at now? Buckle up, indeed. Mr. TPHI, happy Sunday to you. Hope you're well. Sub Deacon, hope you're keeping very well. Saunders University, what are we flying today? Well, we're going to start off with the 737-800, the NG, or Next Gen aircraft. That is our first machine. Do you know what I mean? They ruined me recently, says Captain Kenobi, right? Nighthawk, good to see you. The sun is not even up yet, but I have coffee. Yes, brilliant news. Anyway, this is going to be a case of don't do that, Murph, do this. And then when I do it that way, someone's going to ask me, how did you do that? And I'll be like, I couldn't tell you. So do pay attention. There'll be questions later. Yes. And we'll see how we get on, right? But we're going to start off with the installation of ChasePlane. And I'm looking forward to this to see what we can break. It won't break our spirits. No, not at all. So let's get to it. I've buttons over here, look. There's the light, and there's the yoke. Brilliant. Now, this thing used to creak. It doesn't creak anymore. There's some soundage. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to start off with ChasePlane. Now, we have it installed. We've activated the product, as was our wont. And as it starts off, right, but we do have this welcome page. It is a step-by-step tutorial on to get you up and running using ChasePlane, because it completely replaces the default camera system in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And with that comes a few challenges, right? There are certain activities or missions that may not work correctly, right? So what I would recommend, this could be over engineering the issue, but what I recommend is as follows, because I think ChasePlane does most of this for you. It'll back things up. What I would recommend, start off at the very beginning, lads, before you go with your ChasePlane, right? If you go into packages, as in, you know, where you find your community folder and whatnot, you know, app data, local packages, Microsoft Limitless, and then inside the local cache. From here, if you go into packages, no, not in packages, sorry, back there now, local cache. Is it in local cache or is it Limitless? Go into Limitless. Yeah, right. And from here, if you go into this system app data folder, see this system app data folder? So it's in like the main Microsoft Limitless folder. Inside your systems app data, you have two folders, Helium, which is nothing in it, or WGS. See that WGS? Inside of that is every single control binding for every little bit of your hardware. It's a local file or files of all your peripherals that can communicate with the simulator, as in keybinds, button presses, everything, right? So if you ever have the worry of, I'm after losing all my controls, that's where the devil lives. I would recommend backing that gadget up once a week, once a fortnight, whatever, however often you fly, or however often you're putting stuff into your PC. That just gives you a backup to all of your control profiles. I would start with that, just in case. You're dealing with a Murphy here. So I would recommend that first, right? But as I say, it could be over engineering this, but I would do that just in case. Right, so let's see what happens now. I'm about to buy it, Murph. It'll all depend on your presentation. Absolutely no pressure at all then. All is going to be well. So we shall start. This tutorial will guide us through the basic setup of ChasePlane. To ensure we have the best experience, we might need about 15 minutes. Well, that's okay. We have 15 minutes. Let us begin.
ChasePlane allows you to back up your custom views and settings to the Parallel 42 cloud infrastructure. This will enable you to quickly restore your setup on a new computer or after a fresh install.
Now, we can turn off the voice and we can just run this ourselves, right? But I'll explain. So we can do automatic cloud backups. Basically, ChasePlane is going to allow us to back up our custom views and settings to Parallel 42's infrastructure, right? Meaning that if we have a new PC install, or you go to a different PC and you link everything back in, you can actually drag all of these bindings for ChasePlane directly from Parallel 42, right? Captain Sickbag is here. How's she cutting, man? Happy Christmas Eve, Eve. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. So, do we permit Parallel 42 to upload these files so they can keep them on their computer? It's your choice. I don't see the harm in it. Why not? It's handiness. We're going to say yes. The warning now. We need to watch for this one. ChasePlane is a complete override of the default camera system for your Microsoft Flight Sim. It allows for powerful camera control, customization, and physics. Remember, you're not just getting camera views, you're actually getting cameras that respond to what's going on in the environment and in the aircraft. This means that all of our camera controls will now be assigned via ChasePlane instead of the control options based on the simulator. Now, to explain this, let's say, for example, you have a keybind for that view looking straight forward, and then you have another button you press for a view out the side, or you have custom views, even the drone camera, right? The external camera, all of these are now going to be replaced by ChasePlane. So the question is, all of your camera controls will now be assigned to ChasePlane. So we're going to say yes, right? The mouse, just like default, you can still use the right mouse button, sound out Murph, to move around the cockpit. So you click and hold the right mouse button and you can still move the mouse around as you always could. As a plane gently flies over us, you'll be able to adjust the speed in the preference settings. So they're asking us now, try it out in the main sim view. We're going to say next. Time to think controllers. We've already set up your keyboard with the default sim camera bindings. Now let us configure your primary controller for in-flight use. Focus on one for now and we can add more later. Now I think I need to be inside the aircraft for this stuff to start playing, right? So let's see what happens here. So turn you off for the minute, because this is just going to freak things out, right? Right. So here's me using my right mouse button to look around. Yeah. And you'll see now that, oh, Murph, I'm just trying to use all my old buttons. You'll see that they're all shagged, right? Oh, hang on. I'm after properly shagging it now. We'll fix this in a second. Don't worry, right? Jesus, look, I've totally shagged it. Right, let's think controllers. Quick look left, quick look right. So these are things that we can do. So what it's going to say is, well, look, if you want to quickly look left or right, these views are returned to center when released. Right? So, okay. So do you want it to be a key or a button? Quick look left. Do you want this to be a button? Sure. Why not? So it's going to ask you, well, look, these are the ones we have, and these are the ones we're going to add in. Right? So if we want to say, well, give us a quick look to the left, which probably won't do this straight away, right? Because I've all bindings gone arseways. But no, hang on. Delete all of this now because it's freaking out, right? Delete, 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 delete. This is what it currently has. So it's asking me to press any button that you want to use the other. Where is this now? In the current build, Murph, you have to manually unassign your number pad keys in the sim settings. You have to manually unassign your number pad keys in your sim settings. Roger, I'll do that so. Back. We'll just say next. We'll figure out all this now in a second. Look left or look right. It's important to be able to look both ways in your aircraft. So what I use to look left and right, it should be the RX axes, right? It should be the RX axes. It shouldn't be the Y axes. It should be just RX on the VPC. Now we do have one there. We can confirm it. Look left, look right. So look right, confirm. So now if I yeah, this will all come together now in a second. So let me just have a look. Look left and right, keyboard, keyboard. I'll delete all of this stuff and add them back in, right? That's what I do, right? You could create an empty profile. This is just teaching you how you actually combine stuff together. And see the way it's listening to your hardware here on the left-hand side? This is where you're going to select, well, what button do you want this to work on? All right. So I'll skip this for now, skip that for now. Look left and right, that's grand. Look up and down, that's going to be another one. We're going to say, yeah, that's lovely. Free camera movement in the cockpit cabin is a key feature of ChasePlane. Yeah, I doubled it up. Don't worry, I'll delete it all now in a bit, Kev. These bindings aren't typically on your primary controls. You may want them there. The next step will guide you through setting them up. So it's going to say, well, how do we move things around? So it's going to say, right, well, how do you want to move laterally? Okay, well, if I go in here, right, it's going to say, well, your controller on the Xbox can do it and your left and right keyboards can do it. All right, grand. So skip them because they're already there, right? I've doubled them up. Left and right, up and down, they're already there. Forward and back. Left, let's have a look now. Left, alt, up, left, alt, down. So I do have buttons for this. So there's the keyboard, yeah, and there's the keyboard. Now we can go into conflicts and all that jazz here now in a moment, right? It's picking up some of the default stuff already. You can wipe all of this and start from scratch. That's probably what I'll do. I'm going to build one for each profile and build it up there, but it'll remember kind of your key controls for movement, right? Right, binoculars. If you want an assignment, if you want binoculars, they're just a feature. It's like a temporary zoom. Looks pretty good, especially if you're using something like, you know, from a control tower view, right? Toggle internal or external view. This button you'll probably want as your primary flight controller. It'll assign one to toggle between the internal or external view. So there's already one set up there. Next one, easily go to the previous screen. I already have that there, right? Toggle cinematics mode. This is deadly. We love this one, right? Again, I already have it set up, but this is a button. You literally press one button. ChasePlane will start doing all of the cinematics for you, and I'll show you that here now in a moment, right? Reset your camera. It's a standard reset, right? So if your view somewhere you want to go back to a reset position, it's just a reset keybind. Let's review any conflicts. There's a cheat sheet where it's going to show you everything, right? It'll open up on a website. I'll show you here now. It's supposed to work. It didn't work. Try it again, Murph. Kevin, that's not working. Is that shagged? Localhost control assignment. It can't be found on my machine, so whatever's wrong with that. But effectively, it should open up to show you what buttons you've now used and where they are, right? Mine doesn't seem to work, but we shan't worry. Anyway, moving on. Enough to be functional, grand. Welcome to ChasePlane University. We can go through a deep dive, all the different features, or just a quick overview. We can just do a quick overview. Or if you like, we can do a full deep dive. Entirely up to us. Or we can exit it and I'll show you what I do to get the cameras up and running, right? If you click it a couple of times, it does open, does it? No joy. Right, okay, so let's have a look. I think I got a notification to allow stuff through my firewall, or maybe that was Flow. Okay. So we have an 8-minute or a 3-minute. A deep dive into how the UI features, or just get a quick overview. We can always go back to this tutorial, and that's the main thing. And if you don't want to be reading it, it'll talk to you.
The basics. Consider that your high school diploma. Now, do you want a deep dive into the ChasePlane UI?
All right, so like this will absolutely hold your hand and guide you through all of the settings. So I'll just say, right, give me a quick tour here, because this is an experimental branch. Don't forget, ChasePlane, it's very much experimental at the moment. It is functional, but you know, there's going to be tweaks and fixes and whatnot added. Anyway, the main page, this is how everything's going to look at, right? A new experimental version is available, so I'll probably need to grab that now in a moment. Here you'll find the internal and external and world categories. Okay, we've new categories now we need to do. Grand. We can navigate through the main menu. We have groups, community. That's where you can share all your presets, and then we have our preferences in there. This is going to tell us what the different camera modes can actually do. So we'll have the internal camera modes, goes without saying. External, that's outside the aircraft. And then the world, that could be things like a runway. It could be a control tower, right? And it'll find the closest runways and control towers to where you're at. It's smart that way. Do you know what I mean? So that's where all of they live. Inside each category, then you have a number of views. This is where you set up your views, and then you can use a command or a keybind or a button press, whatever, to activate said view. All right. So just think of it. The category, inside the category, you have a view, and that view, then you have options within that view. What's the button for it? What does that view do? What type of view is it? Is it like a human perspective view? Or is it something like, you know, a dashboard camera where it's locked to the horizon? That kind of stuff. You can do some really powerful stuff here, right? So editing the views, we can also delete views. We can copy them. We can do all the jazz. We have the view editor. That's where we can adjust the camera, and they give us phenomenal control to be able to move and get that perfect angle, zoom, all of that jazz. And then we can add shortcuts, but we can also add multiple shortcuts on all sorts of different devices. So a Stream Deck, yeah, Xbox controller, on your peripherals directly themselves, on a keyboard, whatever works for you. The groups, this is where it'll group the different camera style of cameras. So we're talking about pilot, or it's instrument cameras, or it's like a dashboard mount, right? They're all there, right? The default groups, Parallel 42 will put them in for you. They'll already look at most of the aircraft in the sim anyway. Plus you have the community side in which you can, you know, share different profiles with different people. I mean, if I'm flying along and someone says, Jesus Murph, that's a great view, where is it? Well, I can share this with you. You pop it in, you're good to go, right? The Forgetful Larry is here. Good to see you. Semantic Warrior says, I know ChasePlane is not meant to use in VR currently, but is there a quick way to self-disable it when going into VR besides uninstalling it? This is where it makes me hesitant to make the jump at the moment. That's a good question. So you want to use VR, and by doing so, you just want a way to disable ChasePlane. Kevin, is there like a handy way to do that? Becky Davis, good to see you. Hope you're well. We haven't tried VR at all. So at the moment, you would have to uninstall it. Now, the good news is, Semantic Warrior, when you uninstall it, it's like seconds. It's not like I have to read all me. Like it's very fast. Do you know what I mean? So let's see what happens. So editing a group, you can edit the group, change names, give them all different positions, right? The group information, you can clear the names. If you don't want to say pilot, you can say, you know, left window, rear window, all that kind of stuff, you know? Click and holding the logo at the top of the UI disables it quickly. All right, okay. Camera types, human, mounted, you get the idea, right? We can change these around. And then the community overview where you can share views, import and export, all right? Other things we can do then in the preferences, this is where we can set up dead zones. We can set up additional features for all our controls as well. All right. So let's have a look at some of these. Now, I'm after breaking something here, clearly. Because my cameras are shagged, right? Pilot 1, there we go. So if I go... See these views here now, lads? So these are already built into ChasePlane as default. These are default, right? Now, if I have a look around, Kevin was saying I need to disable... Yeah, so my numpad is making a mess here. So I'm going to have to go off and disable now my numpad stuff, right? So we're going to keyboard, and we're going to go into views. Where is this now? Camera. And we're going to say cockpit camera. And anywhere I have buttons, I'm going to start getting rid of these, right? So the view height and all those are fine. But see these custom cameras? This is causing a bit of an issue. So I need to get rid of these, right? So I'm going to say, right, in Microsoft Flight Sim, load custom. How do we delete this puppy here? Delete. There we go. Back. Delete. Back. Delete. Back. Delete. You'll only have to do this once, right? If you're using them all. Just backspace. No, Roy, that doesn't work for me. Again, I use my own custom controls. Like I have my Microsoft Flight Sim very, very close to X-Plane. You know, in the menu, just backspace. Where do we do that now? Via escape. Just backspace in the menu, not in the game. Ah. We've grand. Murph, if you enter this menu, you need to go out of control settings. You need to go into settings first. All right, okay. Well, sure, look, we nearly have it done anyway. Let's see here now. Okay. Save custom cameras. Don't need to worry about that for the moment. Let's go back. This should now be saved, right? Keyboard. So if I apply this, let me see. Keyboard. There should be a way that I can apply this now to all aircraft. So I'm going to say apply to all airplanes. Yes. Right. So go back into ChasePlane, give me the pilot view. If I edit this, it's going to say, right, what do you want to do with this view, Murph? Well, first and foremost, I want to kind of adjust this a little bit, right? So I do have controls how I can move around. And see the speed in which things are moving? I can edit this. I can say, hey, ChasePlane, slow it down, man. I don't want my buttons to move that fast. Or we can use these sliders here and see the movement we can do. You basically just click on that little joystick and you can move that thing as slow as you want just to get that perfect viewpoint. All right, so I'm kind of happy-ish with that view there, right? Maybe go back a smidgen. So I'm going to say save that. I'm going to go back and I'm going to add a view shortcut. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to add a button. It's going to be this. Save. I'm going to add a second button, which I think is 3. VPC stick. Yeah, same button, right? So I now have... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Is the problem going to be load default 0? View shortcut is 0. Press a key or button. Save. Now what happens now? This is a good one, lads, isn't it? Camera. Right, let's see what this does, right? You need to reset the you need to reset it in the default camera panel again. Yeah, but right, if I look this way now and then I press 0, or if I look this way and I press that, okay, this is the problem. So hang on, I'll fix this. Settings, and I need to go into my VPC, right? Controls. Anything that's basically going to trigger a custom default view. That's, I think, where we have an issue, right? So if I search by input, click on this, load custom camera, we're going to get rid of this guy here. Delete, right? We're going to go back. We're going to apply this now to all aircraft, right? Apply to all airplanes. Yes. Save. Resume. So if I'm now in... Oh, hang on now. If I turn this way and I click here, it loads, right? Maybe delete the same view from the joystick. Yeah, I've done that. But here's one for you now. If I want to go outside the aircraft, it's automatically pushing this guy in. How is that working? Right, we need to figure this one out. Darefrost, good to see you, buddy. Maybe delete the save view from the joystick settings. Maybe. Right, I need to figure out why that one is. Because, see that external camera, right? You have that assigned in the sim or doubled up in the control panel. Spot view, right? View shortcut. Save. Is there a way to delete? Because I thought I did that. I had that. You need to disable your internal external toggle from your sim settings. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's no button yet then that will just wipe all of that, will it? So if I hit delete, right? Search by input, delete, keyboard Murph. Toggle external view. Delete you. Right? We go back. And I reckon this is going to be the same for the in the next update, yes. Okay. No, don't worry about it, Kev. Don't worry. I don't need the we don't need test build. TTM default, apply to all aircraft, yes. And I think I'll have the same problem with the drone camera, won't I? Toggle drone. Won't that be the same issue then? So we're going to delete this one as well, because I want to use ChasePlane to do all of this. I don't want to do any of this stuff, right? So let's see if this fixes it. So if I'm now inside the aircraft, and if I'm going to go out... No, there's something not right there. Spot view. There was a problem with this. So if we go into adjust, right? That's grand. We're going to go back. The view shortcut. There's nothing ever easy with Murphy involved. So let's do a quick check on this again. I probably have two buttons bound. Let's see. Keyboard, search by input. The delete key is nothing. Grand. Search by input. Insert. There we go. Delete you. That's me problem. Delete you. And I think now this will sort the problem. Go back. Add. As I said, I don't have to do this once, right? So, oh Jesus. So why is that? I have to press and hold that button to work. Right, check all your controls in the preferences in ChasePlane. Yeah, okay. ChasePlane, come here to me. Menu, preferences, camera movements, mouse, keyboard controls. Clear all, but that's only ChasePlane stuff, right? I'm just trying to think, why is that button not working? Camera behaviors. Let's see. So do you know what it's doing, Kevin? If I press my external view key, it automatically pushes me back into the cockpit. I have to press and hold it to stay external. You know, expand the control assignments at the top. Control. Right, so we're looking in here, yeah? And see what you have assigned. So camera movements or camera actions. Toggle internal, external. I've only one button for that. Quick look left, quick look right. Toggle head tracking. So I've only one button bound for that. Next view, reset camera position, button 3. Reset orientation, button 5. Toggle internal or external view. It's just the one, right? It's only the one button. This is a good one now. Dead zones mouse. Like if I hit insert. Okay, so insert has worked because it put me into the drone camera. Right? That's the drone camera, so I'm not getting that working. So if I use my drone camera, right? Camera movement speed. Yeah, that's all fine. I'll play with that now in a moment. You can't have both toggle external view and a view keyboard in this case for Spot at the same time. It duplicates. Okay, so our drone camera works because if I now press the button on my joystick, it takes us out of drone camera back into here. So that's working nicely, right? And if I'm going to call that up, I just click it once. The issue I'm having is like a sticky key. If I press the end key, right? The end key, what this is doing, it seems to be calling up. It seems to be calling up the wrong command, right? Main spot view. Let's edit this. View shortcut. Delete you. Save, right? There, that fixed it. Boom, 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 boom. Right, okay, we're laughing now. So let's just get a full close. Here we are, external view. And then one button on my joystick, which activates the basic view. Now I'm sorted. Brilliant. So from this stage, what I'm going to do, let's see here now. What's here that I don't use an awful lot? Position. I know it's handy to have. Default cameras, weather, GSX, next page. What's over here? I don't use half of this stuff. So let us go and toggle avionics master. Let us go into these because I don't use the aircraft stuff in Flow, right? They're handy to have. I just don't use them. Where is this now? Nav lights. No. I'm going to delete you. Jesus, Murphy. Delete you. Delete the beacon. Delete the engines. I just don't use these. I know other people do. I don't use them. And that's the nice thing with Flow. You put what you want where you want it. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to get rid of all this stuff here now for the minute because I want ChasePlane stuff to live in here. All right. So in here, we're going to add one. We're going to add one that's in the game menu. And this one's going to be ChasePlane. Up there, you devil. Right, exit the editor. Grand. So I can now pull the menu from here. All right. It's very hard to make a process that works for everyone with control. Yeah, 100%. But the fact that you give us the power to do our own, that's all people need, right? So back into ChasePlane. And again, look, I've all these other views here, right? Now, if I wanted to, I can delete all these, right? And just come up with my own ones. Or there might be some here that I like and say, oh, Chase, that's a great view, right? Great view. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep, let's see now, engine. I like that view there for the engine. But maybe I don't want it exactly there. Maybe I want to move it up the road or down the road. For the moment, I'm going to keep that guy there. And I'm now going to, well, I can move it, right? If I want to adjust it, right? Well, let's adjust it. Let's go up the fuselage here a little bit, right? Check this out. That view now to me is like, yeah, let's go with that. So I'm going to save that view, right? We're going to go back. Engine, no, I'm going to give it a new name. We're going to call this left wing, right? Left wing. And view shortcut. What button do I want to draw that? Well, I want number 8, please. All right, save it. So now if I do 0, cockpit, and 8, boom, there's my wing back. Isn't that class, isn't it? Now, if I wanted to, I can also edit the type or the style of camera that this guy is actually in. The category is, right? So I can say, well, look, what part of the group? Can I use cinematics? Can I skip? See the way it's giving me a transition? Right? Skip this view. And so there's a way that it'll transition. It's on the type of camera. So you know the way on some aircraft when you change a view, this bugs the crap out of me in the default system. It kind of has to travel at warp speed to get you to that camera position. ChasePlane can override that. See the way it's an instant loading of that camera? Like instant. Isn't that deadly? So you're not worried about like, because sometimes that's where stutters come in and it just freaks out a little bit. ChasePlane will bypass all of that, which is this is fantastic news, right? So that's all cool with that. And that's a view that I like. But what about these other views? There's an awful lot of views here. So let's see what I can do. Can I like delete multiple here? And we have a couple of keybinds. If I were to press the control key, or if I hit the alt key, this is where I can copy everything. See the way all these views line up? If I hit left control and left alt together, this is where I can start deleting everything. So check it out. Delete, 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 delete. I'll even delete that wing view because I'm going to show you what the crack is here now, right? I'll do all this from scratch just to show you. So all we're left now is a default view, and if I press that number 8 key that I just made, it doesn't work now because I've deleted it. All right. We also have external cameras. And again, we can throw these as a keybind if these are the ones we like, or we just leave them sit. And then we have our drone. We have the brand new flyby. And if I wanted to test me hardware for the new cinematics camera, I have a button bound. Look at the cinematics that we have. And I can change the views and go back to my default view. Like, this is the cat's meow, lads. Look at all this moving. All these cinematics that we're looking at, right? This is automatically being run inside of ChasePlane. I don't need to press friggin' anything. And like, you might be saying to yourself, well, Murph, you know, what's the point? What's the point? I still have full control over the aircraft here. So it means if I'm getting a pushback or if I'm just flying along somewhere, I have full control of the aircraft, and now I have a better view of not only the aircraft, but of course of the scenery, what's happening around me. And it's just one of the custom features that ChasePlane has that's not in the default sim. You know what I mean? Which is class. I love using this, and like, this is, you know, this is where I get really geeked out by, because if I do this sort of stuff, right, I can transition this manually to the music, you know. So like, you can kind of see where you can have the absolute crack with this. I have a button that'll trigger cinematic camera without me even worrying about it. Just flick of a button, right? And I have another button that'll do the flyby mode. Now, granted, the flyby mode, the camera automatically goes ahead of the aircraft, and once I start moving, I'm looking at the back of a building now, right? But you get the idea, all right? So let's set up ChasePlane to work with our 737. Now, the kick in the right, you have to do this for every aircraft so far as you need to recreate your views. But once they're done, right? They're done. So the advantage is you could have default views inside of your sim already, but maybe they're just not perfect. Maybe, you know, if only I could move the camera that little bit, but the aircraft won't allow me to do that. ChasePlane like knocks all those barriers through. It's, do it our way. It's grand, right? So what I want to do here, I want to create multiple views for me 737. So let's get into it. So I'll open up ChasePlane, and what I want to do here, see this internal? Let's do a new view, right? Now we can still go in and do, you know, what did the community make? I want to download someone else's and then I can tweak them. But for me, I'm going to make my own view. So I'm going to create a view, and it's going to say, well, what group does this belong to? Is it a pilot? Is it instruments? Looking at an instrument view, it means that things aren't going to be moving around as much, right? The pilot's perspective, this is where the physics come in, and it'll move the camera around. It'll simulate, you know, turbulence and friction and rolling and all this jazz, right? Hard mounted, ain't going to move at all, and you can actually fix it on the horizon, meaning that the camera will stay looking in the one direction, and if you bank, it's class, right? Passenger, there's more floatiness, if that makes sense, because it's like the past, sure, this is great crack. Sure, look at the lovely clouds, right? That's what it's doing. It's simulating these movements. So the passenger view, well, I want that one for the wing, right? And then we have miscellaneous. We can call it whatever we want. We can do a mix, right? So I'm going to go with, well, look, it's a pilot view. All right. Do you want it used in cinematics? No. Do you want to skip when cycling the view? No. And what I mean by this is I want this to be a natural look, all right? All right, so we're going to adjust it, and I want this to be looking roughly here. That's my view, all right? I'm going to save that. Hang on, am I adjusting the pilot? Let's see. We're going next. Give it a name. So we're going to say left, right? Left. Okay, so we have 0, or we have pilot, and then we've left. Okay, this needs a keybind. I'm going to give it a keybind. View shortcut. For me, it's always been number 4. Save it. So now I have this and this. Now, see the point I'm making, see the transition, see the way the camera is panning left. I can skip that animation if I wish. And you might say, well, check it out. If I go to this view, and if I say skip when cycling views, I've turned on. Look what happens now. Or not skip when cycling views. Where's the other one? Am I raving? Where is it? Kevin, do you know the gadget I'm looking for? If you wanted to skip that transition, how do we do that again? Or do I need to do it outside the view? Quickly look at the instruments or other views by looking in the general direction. It can be used with Smart View. Oh, it's in the group settings, right? Okay, gotcha. So it's a group setting, right? I'll show you this now, right? If we do a new view, just have a look at this. And I'm going to go to hard mounted, right? And this one here, I'm going to say, let's just for pig arm, we're going to call this right, okay? We're going to call this one right. And we're going to say, yeah, it's hard mounted and this needs a button. We're going to edit the shortcut, save it. Now, because I've put it in a different group and there's different rules for these groups, we can edit them later. If I use the button 4, see the way the camera pans 4 back to 0, left, or me left view back to pilot. Well, if I'm going to look to the right, because I've changed the group, see the way there's no transition? It's just the instant movement. Now, that might be a little bit off-putting for the cockpit, but for the likes of looking at your wings and all this sort of stuff, this is phenomenal, right? And we can actually get in here and edit how fast you want cameras to move and all that. You see the way you just look right, look straight, look right, look straight, or look left. It's kind of a glance. It's a great feature that you can add in. But anyway, that's just to show you what the crack is. So I'm going to delete that one, right? Let's see here now. Control Alt. So we have that one, this one. So we're going to go for another one. What am I doing, Merv? Go back one, please. Main. Add a view. It's a pilot view. We're going to go over here. We're going to call this one right. Next. Give it a name. Right. Give it a button. Let's call it 6. And let's say save. Okay, so we now have forward, left, and right. Brilliant. Let's get creative here now, because I want one to be down here, looking at me overhead, right? Now, looking at me overhead, do I want this camera movement to be like tilting me head upwards and around? No. We're going to give this a new view, and we're going to give it a instrument view, right? Instrument view. So I'm going to say use skip when cycling views. Leave all that alone. We're going to call this one overhead, right? Overhead. Save it. And if I give it a keybind, we're going to call it 1, save. So that group, it's going to look up or it looks down. So I need to go into the group settings. So if I go into groups, pilot instruments, edit the pilot instrument. And this is where the thing gets friggin' nuts. Do you want the pilot instrument group to respond to like a human looking or just a mounted camera like it's a live feed, right? So if I were to say, look, see this transition in and out? Turn that off, right? We'll just turn it off. And then we can say, well, look, the camera, is it stiff? Will it move around or won't it? So see the way I'm now pressing that button? It's an instant loading. Instant loading. These will transition, but that's instant. So you're looking straight at the overhead. Now that's user preference, right? I mean, some people say, I just want to see the overhead, or no, I want the thing to bring me up there. I mean, if you want that in your sim, there's no advantages or disadvantages. It's just user preference, right? So, do I want that up there? Probably not, right? But it's just to show you. So transition in or out. I can also say, do I want head tracking to be working up there? No, I don't. Why? Because I don't want me moving my head around. So if my head tracking is turned on, but on that view I want it turned off, right? Well, then that saves me having to press more buttons. Deadly, right? So let's see here. We'll go back into the pilot group, because those transitions, see the speed, transition duration. Let's give this a bit of beef here. So see the way now it's moving left and right. See that? See the speed? If we were to give this a little bit more, get up the hill. Let's say it's going to be 5,000 milliseconds. See how slower it is looking around. Isn't that mad, lads, right? Or if I want to go the opposite way, I'll drop it right down there. 150 milliseconds, right? Left, right. Right? There's a lot of options with this. So I think the default was what, 2.5? That works for me. but you get the idea on what you can do, and you can edit all of these. All right. So let's go back into main. That right one that I set up is grand. The overhead I'm not happy with. Oh no, it is. She's working now. So that needs a button that's number 1. So we have 0, 4, 6, 1. Grand. We want another view. Add a view. It's going to be another pilot view, right? And I'm going to use this as my center console. So we're going to position it in there. We're going to call this one lower console, right? Save it. Lower console. It needs a button or a shortcut. Give it that one. Save it. Okay, so now we have our default. Left, right, we've up, and we've down. Perfect. Let's move on. Captain Kenobi says you can enable or disable by preference the eye tracking on every camera. Oh yeah, like, brilliant, right? Brilliant. Brownie, good to see you. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. And it's gas, lads. It's one of those things like you're looking at it and you're thinking, I don't know. When you have this level of control over your cameras, and it's mad, right? Your console is a pilot view now. Yeah, I just noticed that. It's grand though. You can change them up for instruments or otherwise. And what they mean by that, in a pilot view, that means when I'm flying, things will kind of start moving as I'm flying. So you want to disable that. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, Kevin's probably right. Let's get in here and delete it. And we'll go again. So let's go for a new view. Create. It's an instrument view. Right? Down here. Jemima. That'll do it. Next. And we're going to call this one lower console. Like, it's mad when you say things like this, but it is the truth. This transforms your sim experience. It just does. It'll transform how you can access things. Because unless you have like a home cockpit or you're in VR, it's a huge challenge to your flying is how can you get the view, not only for your accuracy in flying the aircraft, but actually seeing your systems and being able to interact with them. That's always been a huge challenge, right? And the default camera engine does enough. But this gives you the control of it, you know. So what I didn't manage as of yet is to add 2 buttons for one option. Let's say you wanted to reset the camera to the pilot view. I want both thumbsticks to be pressed. So you want... so you can add like an accelerator to it, I think. You know, can't wait to set it up. Leonardo Da Vinci, good to see you, buddy. And a Stream Deck or similar looks to be a good idea for so many button presses. Yes. Here's the thing. The default Microsoft Flight Simulator, you are locked to custom views 0 to 9. That's your numpad. That's how many you can do. With ChasePlane, you can as many as you want. You just give it the different hotkey or keybind. It'll do as many as you want. So if you had, if you have a Stream Deck XL, you could put in multiple views and say, well, here's my camera looking straight ahead. Here's my camera looking at the pilot over his left shoulder, looking straight ahead. Here's my camera, by the left knee of the pilot, looking up straight ahead. Like, you can go bananas with this. You know what I mean? So anyway, how are we getting on? So we've 0. We have 1, we've 2, we've 4, we've 6. Let's continue. I want one now onto my FMS. And see the way I'm just moving around? These are like the default keys I have to move around. If I want to adjust these views and get the perfect movement, I can do that. So I'm going to create another one. This is another instrument one, right? And we're going to call this one FMS. And we're going to type that in. And see this one now. See the way if I click adjust, see this new control panel that just opened up here on the left hand side, right? See the movements I can do. If I just click on the button and start moving the mouse, do you see how slow or fast I can move stuff? Like, isn't it only deadly, right? I can even rotate, move the camera, you can do whatever it's unbelievable, we can roll the camera if you want it at an angle. I mean, there's a lot of this stuff that you just can't do in the default sim. And if you're not happy with the thing, let's go back, adjust, and let's see, can we figure it out here now, right? So if I double click any of these thumbsticks, it should reset them to what their default was. Yeah. So let's see, I want this kind of a view here because I want to be able to see everything. That's too much. That's too much. That to me is good. We'll zoom in here a little bit and we're going to save this view. Back. It's called the FMS. Give it a keybind. Number 3 in my case. Grand. Up, down, and here. We're nearly there, right? We're nearly there. So another camera I want to do, I love having like a dashboard GoPro camera. And I'll always set one up over here, right? Now, if you have the PMDG 737, you'll notice that the sim does not allow you to come out here. you're locked into the plane. ChasePlane bypasses all of that, right? So I want a camera kind of sitting here to simulate like it's latched onto the side of this pillar, right? So I'm going to add a camera, but this one is going to be a hard mounted camera. Now it's going to say, do you want it on a horizontal gimbal? It stabilizes the camera so that it'll always stay aligned with the horizon. Yeah, why not? Do you want it in cinematics? Yeah, because it's a great camera to have. Do you want to skip when cycling views? No, I want it there, right? And that's kind of my view here that I want, right? All right, next. What one do you want this one? So we can call it a GoPro, for example. Let's go GoPro. All right, I now have a new option up here. It's a new group. This is the GoPro camera. Going to give it a view shortcut, and I'm going to hit save. So let's have a look here. If I go to all my different views, but let's say I want to go to that GoPro, click of a button, boom. There's no transition to it. It just loads it in instantly. And I'll want that to be part of my cinema cameras, right? Oh, wait, now have I shagged that completely? Cinematics. So see the way it's cycling through all my cinematic cameras, right? Because I've added that one view to these cinematic cameras, it means it'll automatically translate to this camera. And if I just want to sit back and drink my tea, flying or in the cruise over the Atlantic for the next 5 hours in cinematic mode, yes, it'll load up the default ChasePlane ones, these nice little transitions of moving around. But it'll also load up anything I key in to say, hey, I want you part of the cinematics, please. Because what I'll do, using flow, right, I'll go along and put in Rambog's wheel, right? So as my cameras now transition, the wheel is going to be there, which I'm getting me speed, me altitude, what I'm doing, where I am, yada, yada, right? And this will just cycle through all the different views. Isn't it just the cat's? It's brilliant, right? Anyway, continue on. Thank you, wheel. So where are we at? So we have a 4, a 6, a 7, 1, 2, 3, 0. I have an 8, a 9, and then I have another one. So the extra view I want here, I always like this kind of jump seat-ish kind of view, right? So get me camera just right. I'll zoom it manually, right? And this is kind of like a jump seat view. Because I like seeing this in the back of the aircraft. So I'm going to add this as a new one. This is going to be another hard mounted one, or perhaps do I want it to look real, almost like a passenger, because I want the thing to be floating around. There's a bit of movement here because I'm assimilating another GoPro, or maybe this is just someone sitting in the back here. I'm going to say it's a passenger, right? And look at what we can do here. Again, we can use it in the cinematics. Why not? I think it's a great view. It'll show us internal and external. This one, we're going to call it jump seat, right? Jump seat. And we're going to edit it, and we need to give it a shortcut. We're going to call it 5. We're going to save it. Now, if you concentrate on this, I want you to just concentrate on the screen in particular. If you watch this now, I'll zoom in. Do you see that tiny bit of movement? See the way it's going up and down? That's ChasePlane saying, right, this is a human. Humans breathe. And as you breathe, your eyes come up a little bit and you exhale, they drop a little bit. That's what it's simulating here now. And that's without any external force having any sort of issue on the aircraft as well, right? This is purely just, in this view, the thing is up and running. You know what I mean? If you run up and down the cabin, it increased the breathing rate. Get out of here, does it? Ah, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. So this new view here is simulating that of a passenger, but they're sitting in the gadget, right? And the breathing rate is just up and down, but as the aircraft is flying and we start banking, it's responding. If you fly through turbulence, right? Brilliant. So they're my cockpit views. Right, well, I want to go for, I want to do a little bit more here, right? So let's come out here, because I want my wing views now, right? Come out there now, you dividend. Come on down to about here. That's a pretty badass wing view, right? Like in ChasePlane. And for this one, we're going to create a new view. Is it a pilot? Is it instrument? Is it a passenger? I want these to be passengers because it's like you're looking out the window, right? So we're going to say using cinematics. Nah, I won't with this one. But we're going to call this one our left wing, right? We did this earlier on. So left wing, yeah, horse it in there. What button do you want for this, Murph? It's usually 8. All right, save it. And again, see the way there's no transition halfway down the friggin', like, you can turn it on if you want, but there's no need for it. These views load instantly these views all kind of, you know, transmit into each other. All right. So there's that view. We're going to do another one down the road, even though it's just cargo. If you just put wing, it'll add in the left or right as well. Oh, will it? Ah, nice. Okay. Kevin, be honest now. When did you last see outside? Right? It's been 82 years. Right. So roughly here, out through the plane a little bit. 'Cause look at that for a view. And that class, right? That's gorgeous. Right. We're going to do the same again. We're going to add it. We're going to call this one a passenger view. And we're going to call this one right wing or wing right. We'll call it right wing. And you can see the suggestions down here, right? And this one, where is it now? Right wing, give it a button, number 9. Save. Okay. I've now configured all of my views that I'm accustomed to in any aircraft. All my aircraft, I have the exact same type of views. I have forward looking, which is my default, meaning if I'm outside of the airplane, I can press one button on my joystick. It loads me straight back in. Right. Don't detach the ChasePlane menu. It seems to be causing a CTD, says Captain Noodle. Good feedback. Tell Houston I'm aware of the goddamn gimbal. Brilliant, Muse. Brilliant. So do we get the idea of what we can do so far with ChasePlane? Right? It is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, there is something else, and I'm trying to remember Nick, who told me how to do it. See the way we're getting a yoke on the screen that's telling me the speed of me camera? Yeah? Now, hang on. What speeds me up? That should be speed up. That should be speed down. That should be speed up. That should be speed down. Okay. Okay, so I've reversed these buttons. That's okay. Kevin, do you remember how to disappear them? See them, see the information that comes up. There was a way to do that. I forget how to do the shagging thing. We'll go into menu. We'll go into preferences. Where is this now? Keyboard, camera actions, ChasePlane features, toggle cinematics, toggle flashlight. Hey, 6 knots. Good to see you. Go to nearest one. Application control, toggle, enable. In the settings in the default toolbar is the only way right now. We'll add a sentence to disable the label. In the settings of the default toolbar is the only way to do it right now. In the settings, ChasePlane overlay, which is it? Now, why it says required? It says it's not required because I can pull it up through Flow. Brilliant. Okay, so I can now fully edit this. And there's something even better when it comes to what I'm doing here with my drone camera, speeding up transitions, right? Have a look at this, right? Do you see how slow the camera is moving now with my drone? So, like, again, you're talking about content creators or streamers or just people who like getting up close and personal to things, right? You can really, really get the detail, including ChasePlane will zoom in more. It'll zoom out more, right? It'll really go friggin' fish lens, right? But it'll also completely control, you full control over the speed in which things move, which is deadly, right? Absolutely deadly. So if I want to stop all these, there they are, or if I want to start speeding them up a little bit, see the movements now? Like, I'm full tilt on my controller. See how slow it is? It's way more controlled than Microsoft Flight Sim, right? Now, what else is trying to set up there now? Them buttons seem to be going the wrong direction, as in they need to be inverted, but we'll leave it alone for the minute. Control assignments, control profile, internal. How fast do we want to move? Look, see this position? See the way I'm slowing this now? Right? Kieran Niles on the train. Come on, Kieran. So, yeah, it's a little bit fast. This is, I suppose 20 is about where I want it. Let's call it 0.20. Yeah, that's fast enough. What about the zoom? Does it zoom in too much or not enough? Right? I'm happy enough with the zoom. The speed boost. Recommended camera speed boost. The slider controls multiplier for the speed boost. That's okay. Control assignment. So that's inside the aircraft. All right. What about outside? Right. What about moving around the aircraft? Now, is that a drone camera? It is. So here's my external. Right. So see this rotation speed? A little bit too fast. Let's slow it down. Let's call it, 50. Let's call it less than 50. Let's call it 20. That's better. Yeah. And my position, it must be that, is it? Yeah. See the way we can slow down or speed up. No, I want the thing to be faster. All right, we should speed it up. So let's go back to 50. All right. Or we can go nuts. Give it 250 or 200 is the max. See how fast you can transition now? I mean, you full control over it, right? So yeah, that's way too fast. Rotation was probably better at, let's call it 30 for the craic and call this one, I don't know, 5. Yeah, that feels a little bit smoother to me. All right. Just don't go down low. You enter the upside down mode. Yeah. Although it seems to work a little bit. Oh no, it doesn't. It shags it up. That's where the sim is at, right? Because it doesn't allow for these physical cameras, right? How do you set up Toby with this? World camera. This is my drone camera, isn't it? Yeah, that's my drone cam. Okay, so I'm happy enough with there. What else you want to do? So that's my 737, right? What does that do? Or this? Oh, what that does? Okay, see the chase cameras or the external cameras. Do I want to be able to call these up at a click of a keybind? Right? Which means, I mean, you could really get some dramatic shots here. So let's say, right, I'm going to make a new hard-mounted camera, right? All right, Murph, what do you want to do with this? Well, I want the thing sitting here like a wing view. But I want it to be a physical view, right? That's not necessarily going to float through the aircraft wings. All right. So how's that for a view? Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Horizontal gimbal, lock it in, right? Do you want this to be a cinematic view? Sure, why not? All right, next. What are we going to call it? I don't know. We'll call it left wing GoPro. Right? All right. So we now have a left wing GoPro. Now I can put a keybind to this. So if I were to say, well, what button do you want for the left wing GoPro? Sure. Pff, give us an L button on somewhere. Here's a click button on my Mongoose. So if I go down to my Mongoose. Mongoose. There we go. Button 97, save it, right? So have a look at this now. So if I'm in here and I'm going through all my views and yeah, there's the lovely wings and I'll be the Janie. I can click that button and I'm now outside. Like, isn't that deadly, right? It's just class. And if I'm, cinematics and then I say, no, I want to go onto the wing there quick. There she be. Isn't it deadly, isn't it? I probably need a better button than that, to be fair. I probably want a better button than that. So let me see. Let's go in here and edit that because I don't want it on the cinematics. So we'll edit it. Do you want it using the cinematics? Nah, no. Leave it away from the cinematics. All right. It activates the flashlight in the dark. Okay, sweet. So that's our 737 set up with ChasePlane. Do we get the idea? Do we get the gist of it, lads? Yeah? There's other stuff we can do. Show me the tower. It automatically loads and knows what the tower is. Or give me the nearest runway. Or show me the closest 10 airports. Yeah, load me in there to, isn't it class, right? It only took an hour. Yeah. And I haven't aged a bit, Kevin. Do you get the idea, though, right? You mightn't think it, but this will absolutely transform how you sim. It just does, lads. It really, really does. I am happy with my views. I'm happy that we have external views. And I have a flyby in there as well. Are you happy enough? No. Right, grand. Moving on. We're going to do a thing. So this is one aircraft setup. We need to do it all for the rest of them. But we'll do it with this one first because we're going to go flying, friends. Because I want to fly this machine. This here, friends, of course, is the... how do we reset that view? ChasePlane. I want to reset the view. So the external... spot view. So spot view should how does that reset every time? Now there's a question. One of my favorite things, you can look at different parking spots at an airport too. Oh yeah. Okay, so if I press this now, grand. Ah, Kevin, here's a request, right? Are you sitting down? If I use a button bind to load up a custom external view, let's call it left wing or left GoPro, okay? And I'm back in the cockpit, and then if I want to call up the default, if I want to call up the hang on now, why is delete and end but working? Okay, what does end do? Have I two buttons for the one friggin' command? Hang on. This could be a Murphy thing, Kevin. Do nothing now for the minute. Get into controls here for a second. Go to external and preferences. Go to the last external view. Okay, well, let's hang on. Toggle absolute relative dev cam. No. Okay, so these buttons don't do anything. So it's the ChasePlane thing. Right. So Kevin says, go to external in the preferences, menu, preferences, external, come up here, avoid conflicts, controls, general functionality, camera behaviors, external, you say. Assign a key to the spot group to always go to spot across all aircraft without having to define it every time. Right, okay, so hang on, wish now. If we're in external, right, and we want to go into the menu and preferences, right? We want to go to view name, application. Where do we do this now? Mouse, no. Control profile, external. Here we go. Where do we do this though? Control profile. Go to external in the search field at the top. External. In here, is it? Camera actions? So is this our load view? Oh, we know that. Back to primary view. Ah, is this what it means? Go back to your primary pilot view by pressing a view shortcut a second time if it's not assigned. No, I kind of like that. No, it's in the assignment. You didn't read the... I don't know. It's in the assignments. You didn't read the last, or you didn't read the two results. Right, hang on, so here's the assignment, yeah? Control assignment wizard? No? Okay, there's going to be a delay in the stream, so this is going to confuse everyone. More so myself. So I'm going to leave it here for the moment, and then maybe Kevin can say, go up, you idiot, right? There are two results. Ah, go to... this one! Toggle or go to. Is that what you mean? So hang on. If I say... press any button. That one. Right, hang on. See if this works. No, it doesn't. It's doing the same. So if I go, see this view here, this is a custom view, right? And if I want to go back, sorry, if I go this view, yeah, it's doing the same. See that? Okay, what I'm saying is, if I'm in this view, right, which is it's a hotkey for an external custom location camera, and I just want to go back to the default external camera, this guy, yeah? But it doesn't seem to be letting me because there's a key bind. Wait now, that's end. So toggle internal or go to external. Is that what's wrong? Assign that button to the spot group. Ah, yes. That actually kind of works though. So if I'm here and I want to go to there, perfect. And if I'm here and I want to go to there. Yeah, no, it's grand. No, it's grand. Yeah, no, got it. That's okay, Kevin. That's okay. Makes total sense. Because I want to be here. Now, I can also have these multipliers. So see the way I'm moving around? I'm just, right, the aircraft's moving around. If I hit the shift key now, I can... So you can add a keybind to say, move me around faster. Multipliers, right? All right, anyway, that's all great news. We seem to be up and running. We're going to go to settings now. We're going to turn on the sim to full whack there now, Jemima. In you get you, Big Jesse. And now we're here. Just make sure I've no other shagging buttons. We're here with our beloved 7.3. And that's just class. Don't you gotta love that, right? Now, GSX, are you working? Are you here? Are you present? Yes, you are. Oh, do you know what we need to do? We need to do a flight plan. So we're on the ground of Shannon. Let's head on up to Dublin, lads, will we? In the 738. Come hither. Dispatch. Yes, into dispatch. And for the love of God, Murph and Button, it's grand. It's grand. Max Stallion, good to see you, bud. Right, airline, we're Firefly Air, even though it's Prime Air, but say nothing. EINN, EIDW. Aircraft is going to be that of a 737-8. There you go. And will it have us in the cargo converted version of this? Yes, it does. Boeing converted freighter. Special freighter. I think this is the converted freighter, isn't it? Right, okay, let's have a look at that. Generate the flight. Let's see what happens here, sports fans. And we're going to horse this in and we're going to go flying. All right. So I'll copy this. Jesus. I'll copy this. It's a 06 departure here out of Shannon. And I'll put this into the route page, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a moment. Okay. And we'll do the same for our friends over on YouTube. Cyan, it's not really. I mean, once you set it up the first time, it just becomes simple to use every other time, right? Plus, I'm a complete donkey when it comes to this kind of stuff. Like, I don't know how I get things to work. I just do, right? Devs must have a picture of me on the wall and say, if this Muppet can work it, it'll be a great add-on, right? Right. So, we're going to load that in. That flight is generated. We're going to come over to here. We're going to go to our electronic flight bag, request the data from SimBrief. That's loaded in. We're going to go into GSX and we are going to, I don't know what we want. We will, I don't think they've loaded in the profile for this airplane yet. Sure, they haven't. So park GSX for the moment. We'll just use you for pushback, right? So let's have a look here now. That's all grand. That's all grand. That's all grand. That's all grand. Nav data is already in. Lovely. We're going to go into our ground operations. Request the ground power unit. Come on up here. We're going to go for our master battery. We're going to go for external lights. Beautiful sounds, man. Ground power is now available. Flick it on. All right. And we're getting some sounds into the machine here. We'll go for IRS. Turn those onto nav. We'll get our logo light on and our wing light on. Not to worry about passengers or seatbelts or any of that jazz. We are a freighter version today. Put the window heat on the ground. It is only 5 degrees here. And what else do you want to do? APU will come alive shortly. We'll just put the power on. We'll get the low oil warning light. We'll figure that one out here now in a moment. Right, next port of call. Come down here, get some lighting on. Oh, Jesus. Get some lighting on. Oh, do you know what I might miss? This could be another important thing for ChasePlane. Let's see if Murphy can do this without anyone having to shout at him. Or maybe Kevin can help me. The mouse settings, Kevin. See this zoom. What I'm trying to do is, I just want the mouse. Do you know when you zoom in and out default with the mouse? I want to add a click and the scroll so I don't accidentally scroll when I'm trying to move something in the cockpit. That makes sense? Search for modifier in the search bar. Scroll, zoom, modifier. They have already thought about it because they're absolutely shagging brilliant. Press a key or a button. Listen to the mouse. Yeah. Press the keyboard button. I am. Hold it. Save. Ah, deadly. So look, I'm using my mouse wheel like a devil here now. It doesn't move. However, which is deadly, which means I can be like, I can go bananas now and everything. Look, and if I move off it, I'm still scrolling, nothing happens. If I now want to zoom in or out, if I press and hold me right mouse button and then zoom in or out, that thing is absolutely a must-have if you're using your mouse to control your views. It's a must-have. There's nothing more to, I've done it. I've turned off shagging engines doing this on approach, right? If you want to zoom, the only way you can now zoom is hold. Can you zoom and? Oh yeah. Bullies, yeah, 100%. Now I wonder, can you still click spot? Oh, because when you press the right button, it shouldn't be able to do anything, right? Right, brilliant. Anyway, what was it doing? Oh yeah, fuel pumps. Now down to our FMS. Position initialization. Yes, one for you. Go to the next page. Our GPS is giving us a reading here, and we'll pop you in. Lovely. Route is going to be Shannon. Couldn't tell you the gate. Next page. Origin Shannon. Destination Dublin. Flight number Firefly 235. And request the route, please. Sim brief. That'll do. We're going to set the payload. We're going to set the fuel. And select the route. Flight plan request is already in. That's grand. Next page. Well, this not load. There we go. Load. Next page. Wait for this to load. Cool, I got this set up in the default sim controls the very same way, but couldn't zoom and pan. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? That's where we're going. Let's go to our departure and arrival. Out of Shannon today, we are on runway 6 on the Agena 3 Alpha. Runway 6. And into Dublin, we are going to be planning the Oscar 4 Lima arrival. Oscar 4 Lima. And we plan to land on the ILS for 28 left. We'll go via pizza. Execute. Next page, looking good. Init ref. And let's go in here to some of our ground performance. Remove the chocks. No, they're all grand. So aircraft loading and whatnot. Ah, that's the button you need to press. Aircraft loading and whatnot. It's just ourselves. We'll have GSX on here now in a moment, right? Right, so let me see. Let us go to performance. And we're going to import from our official flight plan or operational flight plan. Runway is 06. Aircraft, we're going to import from the aircraft now because we're loaded. Import the weather, please. Winds 0306 knots. Outside temperature 6 degrees. And our QNH 2968 inches of mercury. We can change that over to hectopascals as well. Do you know? Right, now let's go to me. We're going to calculate this. All our information lands in. Back to here. So our planned fuel on board is 11.5. Our cost index for today's flight is going to be 67. Zero fuel weight should be automated. Yes. Reserves, a big fat 0. Flight cruise level 230. That's very high. That's 230,000, you muppet. Average wind outside. Average wind is 166 at 36. Transition, that'll do. I'm happy enough with my own performance. N1 limit, no D rate. Flaps will be set to 5. Center of gravity, 24.6. Let's just double check. And double check. And here's our V speeds. Alright, we'll put in initial 9 or 1,000. Now, do these tracking things work? They do. Does the altitude work? It does. V speed. Listen, Murphy, do you know what? You're no ordinary kind of manure. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's heading. Yeah, 06. I haven't put my windwing gear on. Do you know what I mean? Click and drag, Murph. Yeah, we can do that as well. Murph, you can pop the tablet above the FMS. Click on the knob at the upper right of the lower engine display. Click on the knob on the upper right of the lower. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Malky, did anyone tell you you're a genius? Oh, that's dead handy, man. Yeah. And then if you want it back here, it's called tough. There it is. Brilliant. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Malky. I didn't know that, man. Jeez, that's handy, lads, isn't it? Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we're doing one of these. Right, that's done. We've calculated that. Ground operations, we'll be going into you now again. Come back down here. So, V-speeds are grand. Yeah, that's all fine. Departure and arrival is already set in. Legs are looking good. APU, let's give it some life. Power coming up. To the back of the aircraft. Echo 19, lads. Listen to his sounds. They should be wonderful. Pop in my flight plan over here. Nice sounds, aren't they? Plenty of bass in them. Plenty of bass. Riot. APU is now live. APU bleed coming on. We're going to set our altitude. It's here 2300 or 23,000. Landing altitude at Dublin, about 2. Ground power APU buses on. They're on. Ground power disconnect. Thank you. Buses are off. This is all okay here. Yaw damper can be turned on. Electric pumps need to be on. Bleeds. Bring them on. Isolation valve auto. Flight recorder on. Let us disconnect the ground power unit. Park and brake on. Remove the chocks. Ground connections grand. Ground vehicles release. AFB is grand. Is there a way we can turn this screen off? There is. It's up here. There we go. Right. GSX now. Prepare for push and start. We'll go with Aer Lingus. There's Paddy O'Lunacy. Right, quick check up here. Go ahead, get that beacon light on. We're looking good here, looking good there. Okay, I think we're looking good. We're looking good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
How'd you hear her? She's Irish! Ah, brilliant!
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
TCAS
inserted.
system test. Okay.
Auto brake. Flight directors.
Locking gear.
She's locking the gear. Ah, brilliant! If I haven't said hello to someone and you've said hello to me, hello. Sorry, I get distracted with science, lads. But anyway, this is going to be great. Oh, hang on. Can we get some cinematics, please, there, Simon? Oh, Jesus, we can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, deadly, isn't it? Okay, we want me nose. Oh, hang on. Where do we want? Nose, right, tail left. Isn't it? Nose, right, tail left. Yeah. Go on, you devil.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right, Jemima, we're coming off the brakes. Brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Pax auto. We should be able to start with auto. No, we can't. Pax off. There'll be life. Ah, this is terribly exciting. Oh, join the fest. Oh, but of course. I think the engine sounds, these new default ones from PMDG, are just quite okay. I don't have any issues with them. Fuel. And now buttons. Oh, Jesus. There's our pushback. Isn't it only deadly?
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
That's looking good. A good start there, GSX. Well done to you there now. Oh, Janie.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine 2 coming up. July's here. Good to see you, buddy. That was LRM. Join the fest. No, join the fest is tarnish. Right. We're laughing here, fella. Oh, heck yeah. Sounds are awesome.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Good woman yourself.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
That's a good start. Jen's on. APU, good night. APU bleed, good luck to you. Pax back on. Probes on. Now, flaps 5. Sounds of the flaps. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Excellent. Right. FMC reset. Probably me speeds, is it? Right. Clear. Clear. I think now we're looking absolutely tickety-boo. Let's go to systems. Let's do a flight control test. Full forward. Full back. Full left. Full right. Rudder left. Rudder right. Spoiler. All right. Okay, I think we're looking good. So, runway 6, lads, which is fairly straightforward. Off the brakes, and let's taxi forward. Oh, ChasePlane. It's been a minute, hasn't it? I beat the Janie then. It's been a minute. And it's absolutely friggin' deadly. Easy now. I mean, look at the state of it. Shortcut for a flyby. You better believe it. Isn't it only freaking class, though? Is the plane taking off? Zup, you divil.
Good day, passengers. This is your captain speaking. Captain Mallet Head is my name. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on board this Fireflyer flight today. If I can figure out the controls, because I have only previously done a few hours in a Cessna over awfully before this, we will be cruising at an altitude of between 500
So,
and
Muse fan,
40,000
do you know that
feet
problem you
at
have
airspeed
losing control of your
close to
aircraft
stall
when you're in the
speed?
drone view
I
by
really
default?
like those constant
If you press
warning
the
beepings up
C
here, as they
button,
do
it gives you
help
back
me
control
sleep.
of them.
It was a heavy night last night.
But
so
using
catching
the
up on some
cinematics
sleep
with
would be
flow,
nice. would
I have
very
full
much
control of my
appreciate it.
aircraft, look.
Keep it
Or Jason scrubbing the tyres.
Weather looks
I have
dodgy
full
where we are
control
going, so I'm not
of
even
my
expecting
aircraft
us
in
to
any
land.
view
But if we do,
with
we will be
ChasePlane.
absolutely behind schedule. I forgot to charge my Apple Watch, so that's to blame. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the city. I will pull a few hard banks so you can get a great look without the wing being in the way. The cabin crew are overworked and underpaid, so only if they feel like it will come around to offer
Isn't
you
it
a light
deadly?
snack and beverage. But there's no gym left, so just a heads up on that. In-flight entertainment will follow shortly after that, as I have my keyboard with me for a few sing-songs. Also, none of the toilets are operational. I think the first officer has destroyed them all, so I ask you to hold it in. I will be the one running through the cabin shortly, with the wig on giving high fives, so you can easily spot me. I'll have the tip jar out if you really want to reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy this takeoff where I think I am Maverick, and we'll see what this puppy can do.
Right, let us RML nav. Alright. Ah, isn't it only deadly? ChasePlane is working in Fights in 24. Ah, brilliant! Viper Strike, good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. Easy now. Alrighty, APU's off. We probably don't need full runway here, but sure, we'll see what happens, right? Jeez, the sounds are deadly. Alright, sit tight. Park and brake. Park and brake on. Let's mess with the drone cam. Actually, here's a question. Kevin, is it the same thing? Does the drone cam, it doesn't auto follow the aircraft? As in, if I hit drone cam, sorry, if I hit the drone camera, the plane just heads on, doesn't it? So the drone camera isn't... We can't do that yet, but it's on the cards. Ah, nice, okay. Muse, thanks for the gift of tier 1 sub. I've lights flashing, but I've no alerts. What's going on there, lads? Alerts? Look at the ships. Oh yeah, this is the whatchamacallit. What's it called? Vessels Global Shipping. They're very fancy, isn't it? Do you mean tracking of other aircraft? No. So Kev, if I go to drone camera and the aircraft is currently flying, if I hit drone camera, does that stop? When I activate drone camera, does it stay in that location? Or does it stay with the airplane? That makes sense? Why have I no alerts? What the frig? Hang on. I've obviously pressed a button and I don't know what I did. Be alert, your country needs alerts. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. Stupid thing. I've broken something. What's the website for that? Stream Elements? Jesus. Stream something. Stream Labs. Why aren't my alerts working? Cam alerts. Alert Streamlabs. We are redirecting you to your browser. Jesus, the old LOD on the 737 could do with a bit of a patch, couldn't it? Bloody hell. Drone mode is like a physical drone. It's attached to the world, not the aircraft. Okay.
Hello there.
Right, things are working now. Stop! And do I have a button to reset this? No, I don't. How do I... Okay, so the drone camera is fixed to the world, right? That's just something I need to remember, right? I just need to remember that that's the case. Right. Let us see how. Right. Let us see how. I'm making noises. I can hear myself. This is terrible bad. Easy now. Okay. Now, where's my navigraph? We're going to need this. External chase. It loosely follows the aircraft like the default drone. Right, Kevin. So here's one for you, right? The reason why I'm asking about the drone, I like to look at other airplanes as I'm flying around. Right? So if I'm flying along and we're flying and through the air, I want to be able to say, oh look, there's, Buddy Brennan and there's Muse and there's Paddy and, you know what I mean? So how can we do that? Or we can't yet, effectively. Would that be right in saying? Photos by Kev is home. So external chase, which is this. Or is it? So we want external chase. External chase. Ah. And does this act as a drone? Yes. Right, okay. So chase view. So this one here. So what I need to do is give this a button bind, which is that, save it, and now I need to go back into my sim and kill the one I currently had. Toggle photo mode. No. This should be drone. Really? Search. Reset drone roll. Toggle plane controls. Toggle drone is not set to anything. So does that work now? Okay, how do we fix this? Controls, search by input. Insert. Toggle mode. Photo mode toggle. That's shift and insert. No. I just want to use the drone. How do I delete that? Loop at the ChasePlane world column, you'll understand. Or look at the ChasePlane world column, you'll understand. Yeah, but this button is currently bound to my insert key. Reset drone. No, that's spacebar. You're saying it's not, but it is. Or at least it was by default, right? So if we go back into ChasePlane. There's drone. Oh wait, hang on. So if I just do this and get rid of that. Pitch now. Sometimes my genius can cause headaches. Right, cheers, Kev. Brilliant. Right, how are we looking? All right, off the brakes, power. Taxi into position. We'll taxi back here a little bit. This is great so far, lads. We're learning things together. I mean, where are you? Right, do you know? All right. Oh, the sounds. Could you imagine me if I went into development? You'd all left, you know. Sure, where would you learn more? Do you know what I mean? Why aren't my alerts working? Cracker just redeemed Jesus. Although they were working earlier, weren't they? Murphy's having a day of it. My alerts don't seem to be working, lads.
Can I get a refund?
Oh, they are working. Right, okay. I've no idea then. Oh, look at the head movements. Passengers? Yep. And then there should be no movement on this one because it's following the horizon, and then there should be no movement on this one because she's following the horizon. Alright. I just spent 5 hours modelling a bridge in China. Jesus. How many buttons have you pressed to bring this on this then? Yes is the answer. Yeah. Right. Now we can calm down all the shake, rattle and roll if you want, because it'll make your landings look a little bit rougher than what they were. Right? But we'll give it a blast first and we'll see what happens. How about seeing the wheels up or down? What do you mean, Tarnish? Oh, Jesus, that stopped us. Oh, you want a view for the gear? Yeah, we can do that. Stand by. Riot! Ah, brilliant. Power. Let's go 40% and hold. On the throttle. Where's my clock? Start the clock. And Taog with the PJs is out of it. Toga? Didn't that used to be the Toga button? Oh Jesus, there it is. Riot! Martin K, good to see you. Airspeed alive.
Airspeed alive.
Riot. Look at the head shaking.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1. Rotate.
Yepsy daisy.
Positive rate of climb.
Ah, Jesus! Ah, ChasePlane, I have missed you! Right, where are we going? Oh, we're completely wrong. Autopilot, LNAV, yeah, looking good. Speed. 220, please. In the flaps. I don't know how we're able to do this without flyby. Kevin, I found an issue. Do you know the way now I put a button that allow me to zoom, right? But if you use that button in flyby to zoom in, it stops the camera. That makes sense? Okay, grand. That's deadly, isn't it? Right, plane, what are you doing? Excuse me. Bring the flaps in. Let's get the speed up the road. What are we talking? Oh, Jesus, no. 250. Slow it down, Betsy. There. 250. We're calling it 9,000. VNAV. I'll go to our cruise, which is 23. Okay. Flaps. Standard. Tidy up. All right. Okay, we're looking good. Murph, you're as bad as me with the flyby. That's all I do now, right? What is the add-on using for the whole screen when you were taking off? Mintalk, it's all part of ChasePlane. It adds in all the physical movements, rattling shakes. Oh, Jesus, would you look at that, look. Look at the shake. Ah, deadly. I don't know. Oh, jeez, look at the rate of climb. I don't know about you, lads, but this is absolutely deadly, isn't it? game changer, and it's just awesome. Naughty Gnome, good to see you, buddy. ChasePlane, it's back, baby. Two dogs, good to see you. Jeez, it's brilliant. Isn't it only brilliant? And I'm Flyer, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. We have to lose that solo sack. We have to lose that sack solo Dougal. Brilliant. Flying tonight, good to see you, man. Shenanigans are great. We have ChasePlane up and running. Aircraft is doing just tremendously well. This is PMDG 73-8, and man alive, it's so good to get this back. Will I take another look at Flow Pro? I will, 100%. Oh, it's just so nice. I can sit back and go, oh, look at the lovely plane. Lads, yeah, ChasePlane, like, it just... When you get it and everything's running, it's just like, how did you ever manage without it? Well, we know how we manage, but like, Jesus, you know what I mean? Very, very good. Sit back and enjoy the view, man. Isn't it class, isn't it? So, Martin, if you had it in 2020, depending where you got it, it's a free update. It's a free update to 2024. Or if you need a 5-year subscriber badge. Wait, are we at the... Jesus. Naughty, I need to make some of those. Good man yourself. 5 years, though. Fornax, thank you very much for 38 months. Cheers, bud. Oh, this is just class. You're on your 60th month. Jesus. Johnny Bravo, negative. Not a real pilot. I should put that on my streams now. Not a real pilot. Or I should put in, you know, I love looking at the other ones, you know. Real pilot. I need to put in real simulation pilot. You know. God knows why. There's our top of climb. And before we know it, it'll be top of drop. The LOD needs a bit of a tweak on the LPMDG. I'm not going to lie. Look, engines and wing gadgets are gone. You get less time in jail. Real sim pilot. Johnny Bravo, thank you very much. Brilliant. Months ago, yeah, right? Have you any idea if ChasePlane is coming to Xbox? I think that's their plan, yes, eventually. Expert professional sim pilot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could work. Do you know what? I've noticed a bug with the 7.3 because it thinks that we want to go to 359 on 110.5. Hang on. The approach into Dublin via pizza. Our final course is going to be hang on, we'll do this ourselves. Our final course for the ILS is going to be what? They're going to be 111.35. 111. 111. Number 11. Sorry, Ted. I was looking at it upside down. 111.350. 111.350. Right? And our course for both sides is going to be 278 degrees. 278. Let's see what happens. We flew home on a Jet 273. Ooh, nice. You'd have leg room on a Jet 2. The old Ryanair now. Leg room. They don't sell leg room, you know. ChasePlane as it is today cannot live on Xbox. We have a lot of things running externally because the sim doesn't give us what we need. Oh. So basically, you just need to have another ambush with Jorg. Pretty much, you know. Get Edson to wear particularly nice kind of glasses, you know. Dave Cleary, legend Dave. Welcome in. ChasePlane is very good. It's excellent, lads. It's excellent. So, in terms... there's buttons now. Arva, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you, man. There's a draft of a camera API now, but it's not the full story. Yeah, I can imagine. Jorg, yeah, come here for a second. Close the door. Lock it. And you're not getting out till we sort it. Right? Now, Gibbo was asking about other control integrations using a Stream Deck. Gibbo, what in particular were you looking for, I wonder? Is Stu Snape in the house? I believe he is. Did he get his Phoenix ChasePlane issue sorted? How did the shopping trip go? Ah, Jesus, now, Dave. You need to go back to the start of the stream. I had a story to tell. It went very well, except for one thing. You know, I got myself all the way home at 4 o'clock, went in to set up a light that I bought in the range, manufactured in the People's Republic of China. Anyway, I was missing very important parts, so I had to drive all the way back to Limerick. A 2-hour, 5-minute round trip, I'll have you know. Then I broke a picture, but made it work. And after I got home, everything sorted, sitting on the couch after 7 o'clock, I spotted this. A little package. And inside the package was the very thing I was missing that I wasn't missing. I put it somewhere safe, so I didn't actually have to drive all the way back to Limerick at all. That's what I got up to yesterday. Now, what's happening here? Reset MCP altitude. Yes, we want to be down now at 7,000. Wait now, this does it. Yes. Right, so we're going to say 7,000 on that. and reactivate our VNav, and that should descend us, which it has. Brilliant. I was in the voiceover. It said in the preference UI you'll find other things, including Stream Deck, which made me think there might be more formal or easy integrations for the Stream Deck. I was hoping there might be a profile auto added. Ah. Do you know what you'll find, Gibbo? You'll find a profile probably on flightsim.to. Do you know? Would I be right in saying then we can actually use different views on Flow Pro if you're using a whatchamacallit, a virtual Stream Deck? Would that be right? Oh, there is one on flightsim.to, it just doesn't work yet. Gotcha, okay. Alright. I wonder now. How would that work if I wanted to put one on me virtual Stream Deck? Hang on, let's do some science here. Zen and Edge, right? Now, where is my Stream Deck? Widgets. This is a virtual Stream Deck. So I don't do it from Xenon. I do it from in here. No, I don't. I do it from down here. Stream Deck. Virtual Stream Deck. Right? Get rid of that. So, would this be a hotkey? Would this have to be a hotkey? Please hold, caller. So the flyby is button 80, right? So how can I find a hotkey for button 80? Does it work like that? System? Hotkey? Click to assign? Oh, mother of Jesus. Ooh. King of Leinster says ChasePlane CP.dll is crashing me flight sim 2024. Just click on the field and scan it. Will it pick it up my hardware? Hotkey. No, it doesn't. So I need to create an additional button for the flyby. So let's try and do this now. So if I go into flyby, edit, and we're going to add another shortcut. And we'll call this one, press any button, shift, that and that. Don't use them buttons, Murphy. Right, don't use them buttons. Save that as a mad... Right, now come in here, look. Shift. Plus or minus... Oh, I can only do 2 buttons. Oh, that's stupid. Stupid. Right. We are learning together. Close that now, right? And if I do this one, and if I do that one, and if I give this a fancy bit of a picture, open from file, right? And let's put in downloads, right? And we'll give this a fancy... we'll put in the AJs as the mode. Brilliant! Now, if I press this, and then that... Why is it opening up flow? Because I have... Jesus, Murphy. Hang on. Let's not go with that. Let's go with a new one. Press any key.
Can I get a refund?
No, you can't get a refund. What if I were to do that and that? Right? And then I go into this, lad, and I do that and that. Why can't I do 2 buttons? Stream Deck, you're really annoying me now. Ed, good to see you. F13 to F24 and Shift and Alt controls works perfectly for the Stream Deck. How do you find F12? Or sorry, F13. Hang on. I need to get back into flying. We're in trouble here now. Wait, Janie. Oh. Right, delete that. What have I to do? Control, right? And something that won't break. Control and page up. Yes. Now, come over here. Control and page. Yes. Right. Sometimes my genius. Brilliant! So you can use it on a virtual Stream Deck. Right, what are we doing? Oh, Jesus, turn on your lights. What sort of a... Oh, they're already on. Oh, no, they're me fuel pumps. Jesus. Right, hang on. Lights. Yes, we need the lights. Zoom in here now, Murph. What have we gone down to? 7?
Studies, you know.
Swished.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time. Now, do we need to put in our destination data? We do. Right, we're grand. I'm delighted that you're delighted. Keep the engine page on now. Right. Jonathan, they just released the new 737-8. Yes. This is brilliant. I can press a button on my Xenon gadget and it does this camera. I mean, that's the chickens, isn't it? They want money for the upgrade. They want like 30 quid for the upgrade. PMDG are living the high life, you know, pay for their life of luxury. It is good though. They need to fix the LOD though. It's not great. I love these views, man. We're heading out to sea. Yeah, there's an LOD issue with this airplane. Anyway, we shan't worry too much. Speed has come down a nice bit. 230 now as we continue to descend. We're down at Soren. Let's see what happens. The new update is 30 quid. Yeah, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? Does Toby work with ChasePlane? Hang on. Okay, it's kind of working, but it's after launching me into the back seat. Huh. Kevin, I found an issue! So when I activate me Toby, it throws me back into me seat. Assign the reset eye point position. Assign the reset eye point from the in-sim mess. I think I already have that though. Eye tracking reset. Or toggle eye tracking. So we have... So I can use all my different views, but the problem is the default captain seat is sitting a mile back. If I reset it, it does, it resets, right? So if I turn it off, and if I turn it on again, and if I reset it, yeah, it doesn't do that. Now, in saying that, I'm not using a standard kind of a setup here, right? I'm using, whatchamacallit, this gadget. Open track. That shouldn't matter, though. Roy reckons remove it. There's an option ChasePlane preferences to reset that view. No. Like, what I'm saying is... remove open track. Not on your Nelly. That's just not happening. Open track is a million times better. Yeah, I have a reset button in open track as well. That's probably what it's using, right? So if I were to look at my on my keybinds, center, toggle, you know what I mean? So they are the same buttons. In CP you have the same option. So Roy, you reckon remove from CP? What does it show as an offset in open track if I enable it? Stand by. Where would I see an off track? On the left, to C73. Oh, Z. Is it? Okay, hang on, we're getting close. Roll, pitch, yaw. So open track is reporting this position to the sim. That's weird. So can we like tell open track to stop doing that? Yeah, the forward back is misaligned. But no, that's my distance from the gadget, Kevin. Look. Raw tracker game data. So no, I don't think so. No, it's already disabled. Or is it? Oh, try that. No, no such luck. Do you know what it's like? If I disable it... Let's try something here now. Go to output and set Z to none. I have it disabled. Z is disabled. See that? Let's see.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. Something's happening. Buttons are being pressed and I can't see them. Hang on. Don't panic. Lee Carr, thank you very much indeed for 10 months, buddy. Cheers. Yeah, something else. Hang on. We'll try and figure this one out. I know what Roy is saying, but I don't want to get rid of open track. It's just better. Better. Way better. Camera behavior. Right. Would I find it under here? Tarnish it is, yes, I think. You can set it up in CP so the view stops where you disabled Toby. Yeah, no, I get that, right? But what I'm trying to do here is, for some reason, there's an oddity with using open track. Because even see the way the camera's moving. Click and hold on to... Oh, hang on. That's not right. What am I... Click and hold ChasePlane. Is that what you're saying? Or do we... Is it on this menu here? Okay. So me reset button is working, right? Hang on now. Hang on a second. So we need to go to this view. Cancel this gadget, right? Reset the camera and then enable. Just hang on now. You're thinking about it. Come on, Chief. You're thinking about it. Right. Now if I turn back on this, what happens? No. Frankly, I think there's a conflict with OpenTrack and CP. Maybe. Maybe. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Kev, no worries. Monty, good to see you, buddy. So OpenTrack does work. It's just doing weirdness. It's just throwing us, like, the reset button doesn't work on OpenTrack. So CP is doing something better. Yeah, probably, yeah. Can one make it so track IR works in all internal views? Yeah, if you want. You just need to... It's doing it on every view, actually, Kevin. That's a good one. So any default view I look at, right? If I enable, or it's automatically throwing it back a little bit. So, yeah, I wonder what it is. We'll figure it out. Right, and back to standard, Murph. Yes. And let's get the speed down, please. Okay. Like, the reason why I had OpenTrack in there was before ChasePlane, it was better, so far as being able to stop. And then also in X-Plane, it was better. Now, X-Plane have added Toby support, and ChasePlane will fix everything else for you. So yeah, it's, you know, we're all learning together. And it's brilliant. All right, coming in on pizza, we should be at 3,000. Oh, flaps. We'll see how we get on, right? Gorgeous. Ah, this is brilliant. So if I want to be looking around at other aircraft, this is how we're going to do it. Man, I'm loving this. This is brilliant. I wonder, should I change the bind I have for that? Yeah, Tanners, we're going to go from... we're going to fly Dublin over to Manchester for the next one. Same aircraft. Then we're going to go A350 from Manchester back to Shannon. Hey, Jessica's here. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great birthday. We are learning these things. And hopefully you're able to pick up something as well. You know, it's not all, look at that Aegis, you know. Hopefully they're picking up stuff as well. Right, let's plan for landing. All right. Watch the speed. Let's go flaps 5. And we'll arm approach. Let's see what happens. A little VOD of tips for CP would be great. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I just need a little bit more time getting used to it, yeah. I think a little VOD would be the ideal way to do it. I could just use this stream gibbo, you know, and spend about 10 weeks editing it. Could you imagine? F1, good to see you, bud. Is this the A310? No, this is the Boeing 737. And it's very pretty. Bloody hell, look at the views. Okay, single channel, she's captured. Speed, coming down. We're at flaps 5, flaps 10, please. Hell of a view. Okay, single channel, so she will auto land. Speed 155, flaps need to go to 15. And let's throw the gear. Oh shit, look at that. Many happy returns, Jessica. Many happy returns. Man, that's a view.
2,500.
Oh, yeah. Now, shall we test a full auto land of this machine? I think so. A full auto land, friends. Those weird sound glitches, man. That's a flight sim thing though, isn't it? What do you mean, cheater? Yes, I am. Want to see, does the Autoland work? Darren Daz just bought the Eurofire and the Lancaster. Get up the hill. Get ChasePlane as well, it's deadly. You need it. Oh, look at this. Full and complete test. Command Retriever Neil. Now what if we... Oh, look at this. Now this could be impressive, you know. Sounds like a friggin' replay. Man, that's deadly. Right, how will the plane do? Let me see. We're on command, so we're good. Stu. Did I send me radio minimums? Probably not, but let's see what happens. It could be a cruncher. Oh, Jesus, well... we'd be alright.
100.
Uh-oh.
50. 40.
Touchdown!
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Look at this state! Oh, Jesus, don't go off the runway. Oh, Jesus. It's alright, lads, you saw nothing. It's alright. There's nothing to see. We used every drain of edge of runway. Right. Speed brakes in, flaps coming in. Reversers stowed. That's ridiculous fun. Don't recommend you landing, you know, right, flyby. It could be dangerous now, you know, but brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Alright. The Walk of Shame, Sierra 7 in Dublin. Jesus. See what? Sourdough man, I see nothing. Come on, sourdough man. Slow her down, Murphy, slow her down. Alright. Okay, local aviator, good to see it. Right, so my next challenge now is to fix my head tracking. That's the last piece of this jigsaw. How? There's got to be a setting. Let's see. Camera movements? Toggle head tracking, right? I see toggle head tracking. I don't see reset head tracking with ChasePlane. Reset camera zoom. Camera orientation. Okay, so okay, it relies on the sim. Gotcha. So I wonder then, is there a profile? So the input is from Toby, the output could be from SimConnect. No, doesn't like that. It is using a filter. No. It's gotta be in here, man. After the centered position sent to games, useful if the default position is too much. So we're looking for Z. So if I put in 20 centimeters, okay. Now let's see what happens. Right, that's 20 centimeters. That's, hang on, 200 centimeters. We're onto something. Can we put in minus? Yes, we can. Now, you need to use free track as the output. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, Kev. We're getting closer. It's definitely minus. Minus 100. No, minus 50. Hang on, I'm going to shag the thing completely. Oh, Jesus! 0. Yes. Right. Calm yourself. We're getting close, lads. I'm telling you, we're getting close. Now it's turned on. So we're saying minus 50. Okay, not bad. Where am I? Just put on the brakes there for a second. We're doing science here together. This is brilliant. So my reset is working. Put you over here for a minute. So it's bringing us down, forward, and to the right a bit. Down, forward, and to the right a bit. Okay. Oh, jeez, I'm not using that. Oh, come here to me. Right, so it's bringing us down, forward, and to the right a bit. Minus 60. Minus 100. No. Minus 25. Better. Now, what's the Y? 20? That's me height, right, grand. 5. 10. Right. What's X? Oh, Jesus, we nearly have it. We nearly have it. 2.5. Doesn't like 2.5. 3. I'd nearly go 4. 4, you muppet. 4. No, put in 4. Better. Better. Okay, we're too far back. This is brilliant! We're too far back. So, options, output, minus 25. Minus 31? Too far back. 35. Okay, our zoom is good. We're too low. Okay. This isn't. Don't I do terrible, stupid things? Now, is this pitch? Jesus, then Murphy. I fixed it! The reset button works now, Kev, yeah. Right. Left. A little bit fast. Up. Down. Right, hang on. What if I change the profile on this back to what I'm using? Or did I always use freeze track? Yeah, I did. Turn it on. Left. Right. Oh, this is only absolutely deadly. There's a small bit of yaw. Now, I don't want roll. But I think ChasePlane is doing that, so that's okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Brilliant news! Off the brakes. Alright, alright. Is this the best way to have the custom center point 0 just recenter it with the keybind? I'm not sure. I fixed everything else you broke. OpenTrack has some roll curves. I disabled mine. No, I've mine in there. I spent a day trying to get them to work. You know what I mean? No, I'm happy with this, lads. This is working. This is brilliant. David, good to see you, bud. Okay, first flight complete. We'll come on over here to cargo. I shouldn't have gone in this way, but anyway. And we're going to schedule our second flight. Our second flight, we're going to tip on over to Manchester. This is brilliant. It's all working now. Beautiful. Right. Moustache. We'll be back shortly. Okay, so ChasePlane got it running for the 7.3. Figured out all the little stuff we need to have. Got it working with me tracking. Oh, hang on. Do you know what it's actually doing? It's as if the enable disable is all working off the one. Do you know what I mean? Where exactly am I going? Don't mind me for the minute. It's totally grand. That was just a tight turn. It's quite okay. I still don't think the OpenTrack stuff is ideal. But it's something, it works. Now it seems to be a little bit too high up, do you know what I mean? But it's fine. Your A350 takes 15 minutes to load. When did you last fly it? There was probably updates to it, Tarnish. Gonna do a long haul Newcastle to New York. JFK in the A340. Nice one, David. All right. This is flight. Should take about 7 hours. Yeah, that's a decent flight, man. Yeah, Jesus. All right. So our next flight then is going to be Dublin over to Manchester. So we're just going to get over to parking here and then reconfigure the aircraft. I wonder, should we do like a sim restart? We might be all right. But I've done so much in this session with buttons and binding, I'm as well to restart the sim. That's what I'll do. And then when we get to Manchester, we're going to fly the 350 back to Shannon. And that means we can set up a whole load of views and stuff. All right. What are your thoughts on the sounds of the 7.3, lads? I'm very happy with this. I mean, I know a lot of people were saying, yeah, you need to have Boris installed. I don't think you do. I think the updated sounds in this are very good now. Pretty decent compared to the original one. Yeah. Now, does this schedule work? Usually they turn on. Sounds are way better. Yeah. Alright. Back and break. Did we fire up that APU? We did, no. Alright, APU firing up. There you go. Just wait for the APU. You need to stop the engines, yes we know. If you bleed, if you gens. Easy now. Having so much fun with ChasePlane? Oh yeah. Do you think the A340 could land at Van Nuys?
The boarding requested.
Into Van Nuys. Jeez, I'm not sure. What he could do. Right. Ah, sure, look, there's all the things happening. Brilliant. But it doesn't know... Oh, no, it is! GSX... I got an update for GSX, so it now knows this is a freighter. This is pretty cool, right? So if I do this view now... And that view... Nice. Nice! Why isn't the APU gens? On. Go! And they should automatically open the door. We can do them ourselves. Passenger. Main cargo.
Through the boarding starting.
Oh wait, ball's already done. There she blows. Because I'm using the High Flight 340, would love to land into Van Nuys. That'd be awesome. Are you using the MK custom scenery for Shannon? I am, Northern there, and for Dublin as well. Alright, successful flight. I'm going to restart the sim because I've done all sorts of crazy. So we're going to load back in, same aircraft again, and we're going to fly over to Manchester. Alright, so while we're waiting for the sim to shut down and reload, we'll come back over to here to our sim brief. Right, and we'll put in a new flight. Oh, widget update, man! Do 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 do. Update available. Flow Pro, the Rambog wheel. Download. I almost forgot about it, Rambog. Right, so we're going to be Firefly 235. We're going to be departing out of Dublin, heading over to Manchester. Echo Golf. What's Manchester again? Charlie, is it? In a 7.3 Praetor. 7.3-800. Yes, hour and 5. Generate. Press the gadget. I'm not a robot, I can assure you. We'll grab you. Horse you over there. Open track. We'll stop you. Now we'll start you. Virtual Stream Deck. We should have that sorted. Into me flight sim stuff. So users, flight sim, stream on. Now where do I have this? There. Downloads. Delete. Drop in. Excellent. Fire up the sim. They're gonna fly over my house. Tarnish, put on the kettle. Brilliant. Wind shear. Remember Af, welcome in. Right, so we've got our parallel update, our parallel 42 flow update. Let's go into Navigraph and let's have a look at our flight plan, shall we? So let me see. We shall unload the flight, import a flight, not from file, from SimBrief. Import from SimBrief, Dublin to Manchester. Short hop this one. 28 right at Dublin. I think that's going to change to the 10s. A 9 knot tailwind. Flight radar. What are you using in the Dublin, lads? They're using the 10s. Change that puffy straight away. Edit flight. They're using 10 right for departure. Runway 10 right. And regenerate. Scob, good to see you, buddy. First day of winter. Happy birthday to you. Another year older, but another day, or not another day wiser. Nice. How do you do the update for Flow? Do you just activate it in the add-on linker? Yeah. For the Rambog one, yeah. Right, let's re-import. And we're on this one. So 10 right, departure. It's going to put us on the Bochum 1 Echo departure, runway 10 right. And then our arrival into Manchester, 05 right. Is that what they put them for landing in Manchester? In a box, man. Good to see you, buddy. What are they doing in the real world? Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. Manchester, they're taking them off on 05 left, so we've got to be landing 05 right. Okay, 05 right, approach. What do we have? We do have an ILS. ILS runway 05 right. Transition the Manchester 2. Sure, let's go with that one. Okay, so we'll get a disco from Mersey, probably. Would that because I mean you hardly fly to the airport and then fly back out again. That doesn't make sense, does it? Our star will bring us as far as Mersey. And then it's going to take us out this way. But it wants us to go to the Manchester VOR. That's hardly right, is it? That doesn't seem right to me. Maybe it is. Let's see what we have. So we've MC. No, we'll go final. Because what I'll do, I'll just get a transition from Mersey. Right? That looks tidier. Yeah, that's tidier. Right, we'll do that. We're just waiting for the sim now. Yeah, we definitely get it. It's a procedure turn, Murph. It's what you do with no ATC. Got Dougal, how are you? So if you had no ATC, you would fly to the VOR out or then head outbound? I think that's what we mean. I love the feeling when you see Newfoundland after 4 hours over the Atlantic. Yes. Okay, well, I'll do this flight, so I'll self-vector from the Mersey waypoint, do you know, and we'll see what that does. It'll probably just give out to me. Right, unload, import from the brief, and let's see. Personally, I'd self-vector. Who's going to tell me? Dougal will receive a phone call, you know, from Dougal. What are you doing? Huh? Yeah, 100%. All right. Well, the good news is we have ChasePlane up and running. We're after grabbing the update for the Rambog Moors wheel, right? This is going to be Dublin to Manchester. Then it's going to be the A350 from Manchester back to Shannon, because I haven't flown the A350. I don't know how long. That's going to be hilarious because I forget how to fly it. And then if time permits, my plan then would be some Alouette flying in Ireland as well. So, start the sim. Pre-flight. We should go to Dublin. We have some peoples in Dublin. Easy now. Easy now. So we're down in the cargo stands. We're going into the 4 Tango. Whenever you're ready.
Can I get a refund?
My sim is froze. There we go. All right. Departure. 411 left. All players. Live time. Live weather. Let's see what happens. There's no refunds. Shag off. Not a hope. This looks very nice. Right.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Okay, ChasePlane has loaded. Yes. This is working perfectly. Excellent. Right. Sim. I wonder, does ChasePlane have the option, or could it have the option to skip the pre-flight if people wanted that? Just for Infomerv, Manchester landing on 05 left as well as takeoff. Ooh, that's interesting. Why aren't they using the rights? Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? They're not using the rights. Oh no, they are. There's an aircraft coming in. We'll see. We'll have a look. Right. Power and electronic flight bag. Let us go ahead and request our data. Yes. Dublin to Manchester. Lovely. Ground operations. So I do want the ground power unit. And we'll go ahead and start configuring this machine. So we're going to go battery on. Arm the emergency lights. Logo light. Ground power on. Panel lights on. Is that the shaker motors resetting? Is that what I'm listening to? Right. We're looking good up there for the moment. Enter IRS position. We'll do all of that now in a moment. Oh man, it's great, isn't it? Now hang on, do we have other peoples? We do. We've other peoples on our flight today. Brilliant. Okay. Just waiting on these screens to power up. And park and brake. Go ahead and throw that on. And what else? I kind of like that livery, the Prime livery. They fly these in Ireland. You just see them in Shannon quite a bit. Now where they're going to and from, I couldn't tell you. I actually need to track some of their aircraft. You know. Right, so FMC. Position initialization. We're going to be out of Dublin. We're going to be on gate stand, rather. 411 left. Oh. 411 left. Probably won't find this. Oh, it does. Next page, current GPS. Previous page, sticker from the scratch pad. That's loading in. Route page. Origin, Dublin. Destination, Echo Golf, Charlie from Manchester. We are Firefly 235. is our flight number while we're waiting. Did JoinFS connect? No, it didn't. We're going to kill it. LRM, did that connect? We'll turn it off and turn it back on again. And we want you. Okay, so we're going to request our flight plan. Runway, we are knowing it's going to be 10 right. And request. From SimBrief. Set our payload. Set our fuel. And select the route. Okay, that's going to have to request it. You're in the Aer Lingus A350. Nice. Aer Lingus A350, you say? Brilliant. Getting a bit peeved with Mosa. Not so much not receiving it yet, but the order tracking status is nothing short of abysmal. Stu, drop me an email with your order number, will you? I'll see if I can ask them terribly nicely to give us some sort of an update. Right, FMC, uplink ready, load. And this should all go in. Route uplink is loading. Next page, that should populate the route for me. Yeah, drop us a DM there, will you? Okay, route is in. Activate, execute, departure and arrival. Departing out of Dublin's 10 right, and we said, come over here. We said we are now on the Bofum 1 Echo departure. I'll put this into the chat as well, lads, so you have it on the flight plan. Should be. And there should be. Oh, yeah. Right. Save and save. Okay. Flight plan, bit of information is needed, and we continue on. So we're on the what do you say? The Bofum 1 Echo departure. And you go. No transition and execute. Go back to index. Our arrival plan into Manchester is going to be on the Malad 1 Mike arrival. Malad 1 Mike. And we're going to say ILS 05 right. And it's a direct transition. Or there's no transition. We're going to vector, right? Do you know if Mosa is shipping yet? Some of them are, yes. If anyone, lads, if anyone is struggling with getting their stuff from Mosa, I can't promise anything. But if you send me your order number, I mean, I have contacts in, like I can ask them. Do you know what I mean? They can probably tell me to shag off. But if you're stuck, just drop me a DM with your order number. And if I can, I'll just get a few of those together and, you know, hit our contacts and just say, lads, any chance can you find out where is the stuff? Right? Because I'm like, what happened to Mosa is very similar to WinWing. They come out with a product, they expect X amounts of sales, and then everyone buys them and they're like, oh, holy crap. You know what I mean? How do you handle radio comms with say intentions? What do you mean, Lakeside? What would you like to know? So with say intentions, you can do your ATC, you can do co-pilot stuff, you can do a load of stuff. In actual fact, with the run shotgun, thank you very much. Jesus, did you see what he did? In actual fact, what you can do with say intentions, which is absolutely deadly altogether. You can use checklists, and it'll populate or equip your co-pilot to physically interact with the aircraft. You can literally sit back and say, you've got this, right? Now, I want to do some testing with it. I know it works, but I don't want to, like, break it for me. So I'm going to do a little bit of testing with that during the week, probably, you know? Right, let's have a look. Okay. There's one. Hang on there now. Who would man to ask for this? Should we ask? Right. Let me see. Bear with me, lads. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. And 7. Okay. Let us ask the question. Boom. Right, lads. If I hear back, I'll let you know. Isn't there a feature, say, intentions whereby it connects to VATSIM, so if there is ATC on VATSIM, it'll allow you to continue via say intentions if there is none? Yeah. So just to explain, right? What say intentions now has possible, if you're flying on the VATSIM network, right? Hey, Barney, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. I can't see alerts coming up my screen. I don't know what's going on. They're coming up on that now, which is great, but I don't know where they are. What was I going to say to you? Yeah, so if you're flying in an area that doesn't have VATSIM coverage and you're using, say, intentions, if you get close to where your coverage from VATSIM will start, say intentions can now hand you over. You know, it'll give you and tell you to contact that VATSIM controller. If you're in a VATSIM area and you're now leaving it, you know, monitor advisory 122.8, good luck to you. Well, say intentions can pick up the ball and now provide you with AI ATC where VATSIM is no longer active. I think it's a pretty big game changer, lads, because it would enable you to have full ATC coverage. That's a mix of VATSIM and say intentions. And say intentions, I mean, it's on their website. They've openly said, listen, you know, they would recommend, if you have human ATC coverage, use human ATC coverage. However, if you're not ready for human ATC coverage, or you know, you want a bit more practice and you're more comfortable, whatever, well then use say intentions. That's great and all, but how does it work with the coordination on Unicom? It doesn't really. It doesn't really. With say intentions, they're telling it to have 2 separate push to talk frequencies, right? So there's no point transmitting on VATSIM being still connected if you're talking on say intentions. So they tell you, listen, have 2 different ones, right? When it comes to communicating on Unicom, that's a good question, Rambog. It goes back to the pilot. Put it this way, if it was me and I'm approaching an airport on VATSIM that has traffic, I would be talking on VATSIM because I know that's what the traffic is, right? But if there's no traffic there, well, at that stage, I'll disconnect from VATSIM and just continue my flight on, say, intentions. You know? Kieran, good man. Lads, just them orders you all sent me, they're all AB6s, right? Alright, Mo's are going to be able to check them, but it might be later on this evening, lads, right? So, if you're on Zulu time, it mightn't be until friggin' midnight or something, right? But we'll ask. The message has been received. They're going to go off and check for us, alright? So, as soon as I get that information, I'll DM yous back. Is that fair enough? Right, anyway, got hot brakes from the A350. How do I cool them down? There should be a button on the centre screen, slightly right. How to do it, right? Sky Command is here. Flight Sim Police here. Just making sure you're still wildly handsome in the cockpit. Sky, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, man. You and your friggin' real life simulators, full motion. It's incredibly sexy. Incredibly sexy. It's great. Do you know? Now, let me see. Come visit. I will. You know, soon. Pilot struggle with that as it is. Yeah. Rambog, I promise you this, right? Say intentions, they're always open to suggestions. So, like, and it'd be great to get the perspective from VATSIM controllers. Like, right, lads, how do we get around this challenge? Is there a line in the sand that we say, right, you're now finished on VATSIM because there's no more ATC available, you're not going to be flying into ATC coverage, and there's no traffic to worry about? Do you turn around and say, right, grand, boom, that's the end of it, right? You now need to disconnect. Like, should that be an SOP that's put in? Do you know what I mean? The erratic sloth, welcome in, buddy. Why have I no alerts? This is driving me head friggin' nuts. I've no idea. But you're very welcome in. We're getting a follow and no alert. That's...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thank you, Retriever Neil, for turning off my lights. All right, let's see. Beyond ATC or say intentions, which one do you prefer? You're not on VATSIM because you want to get confident to use it. Lakeside, my personal opinion is say intentions. The reason being, it has traffic injection, it has general aviation, it has your airliners, but it has so much more. It has Pocket Sky, it has SkyOps, Skynet, which you're working on. There are so many features, interactive checklists. It's more than ATC, what say intentions do, you know. Just a reminder to report your position if there's other aircraft around every once in a while, maybe based on altitude, yeah, or it'd be better today, some skips coordination altogether. From a controller's perspective, as long as they hand the plane over to me when I'm online, you're all good. So I think of what it does, I mean, they're not technically handing the aircraft over to you, technically. They are actually. They will communicate with the user at a certain distance from your control zone, right? And they'll tell you to contact this frequency or contact this controller on this frequency. That makes sense? Wonder is it also worth putting say intentions available in the Owl flight plan remarks for situations like this? Says the impossible face. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Yeah, that is a handover. Ah, brilliant! It's good to see me brain still works, Rambog. Oh, Jesus. Right. Anyway, it's going to be night time. It is night. Right, come on. We have to go flying. Right. Index. Right, that's all grand. We put in our departure and arrival. Yes. And then we go with our performance. Right. While we're here, turn on that EPU quick. Let it be live. Fuel pumps. Oh, Jesus, look. Oh, brilliant. Not brilliant. I need to... Oh, Jesus. I need to readjust my... Oh, Jesus. How is this going to work? Something like that. Come here, ChasePlane. I need to update my view. Menu. Main. Pilot. Adjust. We're going to go forward, then we're going to come back. Forward and back. There. There. Save. And go. Right, at least we know we can use the HUD now. Right, brilliant. Good luck. Lord God, if you're a real pilot on the turnaround, your flights would be awful with all these chats. It's grand, Big Al. Don't you worry about it. Prime Air. Right. Now, what was it? Oh, yeah, I was doing one of these. Performance? Yes. Airport. Import from our operational flight plan. Runway ID. We're blasting off from runway 10. Right. Import from the aircraft. Import the weather. 9 degrees outside. Right. That's somewhat understandable. Plan fuel 11.6. Eesh. Zero fuel weight. Eesh. Cost index. Now, let's see. Where's my flight plan gone? Jesus. Did I start the APU or is it just kind of looking at me? No, start her up there now, will you? Oh, look at the shakeage. Little motors trying to start. Low oil pressure. Start. I can hear it start. I can hear it running now. Yes. Reserves 0. Cost index 42. Cruising altitude across the pond is 21,000. Average winds are going to be 155 at 29er. Execute N1, no D rate. Takeoff flaps 5. Center of gravity, horse it in. Shouldn't that like automatically do that for me? Is that a setting I'm missing? 4.61. Right, she's done. APU, bleed. Gens. Sounds good. All right, all right, all right. Ground operations. Release. And release. And GSX. Preparedness for the push and start. Aer Lingus, please. 9,000. Indicate airspeed up the hill. And
hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Reject a takeoff. Some action on the squawk machine. And let's see what happens. Mike says you're confusing with the Max. Am I?
TCAS system test. Okay.
Right.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Speed brake, do not arm. Jesus. Okay. Okay, all is looking good. Ah, brilliant. Airbus, welcome in. I've no alerts working. I don't know what's going on, lads. I've turned off something. Hang on, I'll try and fix it. It's wrecking me head though. Airbus, you're very welcome in, buddy.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
No, they're working, but the other stuff isn't. Do you know? What are we doing? Face west. Tug release point. Jeez. Tug release point. Mike? Should be doing well to get that. Sierra will do us.
Release parking brakes, please.
Release the parking brakes, Jeremiah. Brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Number 2. Number 2 coming up. Brilliant. Digital Mark, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. We have sounded. Let's have a listen. Let's update our flight plan on our Garmin Pilot. My light's not working. What do you mean my light's not working? I'm having a mare with me stuff, hang on. Yeah, I've no idea. No idea. Right, engine 2 is alive, engine 1 firing up. Botham. Mallet. Let's get some fuel in. Hell of a view. Try it again, Tarnish. There, they're flashing now. Brilliant. All right, generator on, packs on, isolation valve onto auto, APU bleed coming off. APU coming off. Probes on. Alright, tug release point is working. Nice. Okay, our departure here is on the Botham 1 Echo.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
We can confirm we had a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good. Things are happening, friends. So it's going to be a departure out of Dublin. 10 right is our runway. Initial climb 9,000. Cruise altitude for today, flight level 210. And we should be good. We hope. Now, is everything working? Join the fest. Up, you devil, you. Excuse me, and LRM is working as well. Right. Mr. Man is doing the thing. Mind your head there now.
Left is clear.
Flaps
right
5.
Is clear.
Oh yeah. All right, let's do quick flight controls. Verify speeds. 133, 135, 145. And let me see, reject the takeoff, flaps set to 5. Let's go to the systems page. And we shall do full left, full right, full forward, full back, rudder left, rudder right, spoilers, spoilers in. Okay, runway turn off lights, taxi lights, and let's see how we get on. Off the brakes, small bit of power. You can even see the weight on the tire. That's deadly looking. All right, Bravo. And have a little airplane. Go. Okay, Alpha is still closed, isn't it? So we'll have to go up on... Oh, who's that? Look at that, lads. That's deadly. Go on, Neil. A340, man. Gorgeous. Easy. Easy with your hand on Murphy. Jesus. Man, look at that sunset. Beautiful. All right. This is gorgeous. Really tempted with the A340, but to try and get to grips with the 7.3 first. Ah, Stu, the A340 is friggin' brilliant. Brilliant. I love it. I'm going to fly the 350 now after this, because I haven't flown that 350 in ages, and it's like backseat piloting, most welcome. Press that, Murph, you big eat. Yes, yes. I forgot to do the thing with the yoke. Now, to be fair, there's no one really going to give out to me if I just stay on Bravo and go across, you know, Alpha.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Colonel Fork is here. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. A340 is brilliant. Well worth it. It just is. That bouncy stuff, I wonder, do I need to dial it down? Yeah, tell Adam Murphy just blasted through friggin' Bravo 2. He will be disgusted. Who let Murph behind the oak? Ah, listen. Colonel Fork, we have ChasePlane, look. Oh, for God's sake, would you look at the state of that? Jesus, lads. I've done brilliant. Jesus, don't go the wrong way. We nearly had an incursion. You're cruising at flight level 360 until you reach Canada, eh? Cheers, Kieran. Adam will not be surprised. No, he won't even be mad. He'll be disappointed. You know. Grand. I never did give ChasePlane a whirl. Ah, Jesus, Colonel Fork. It's brilliant, man. Brilliant. Riot. Gabby, good to see you. Murph, do you watch darts? Every now and again, if it's on, like, you know. I rarely watch live TV, you know. I'm miserable. I don't even watch the news anymore. The news is only going to give you bad news. Do you know what I mean? Every now and again I go through the phone just to make sure I'm hip. I'm up to date with the world. But I don't watch the news anymore. It's bad for you, lads. It's bad. Because untight, I sneezed. The news is like, it's bad for your, like, you know, mental health and all that. I might next Friday. I just worked a 49-hour week. Jeez. What's the difference of the external or chase and drone? Drone does not follow the aircraft, so drone just kind of locks to the ground. Chase is like what drone camera does. You know. I'm loving that we have ChasePlane now. I'm so happy we've ChasePlane. This is brilliant. Continue on. We have our heads-up display for those who like fancy flying. The news is also just full of what the governments want you to know. Yeah, 100%. You can tell them to shag off, but they won't hear you. So if you just don't watch them, just say shag off, and you know. In a box, man, yes, ChasePlane is an add-on. It's a standalone add-on from Parallel 42. It's very good. See my last post. As you fly over me at Aintree, turn right at Kirkby, and then Warrington, then Norwich to land at Manchester. Good man, Tarnish. Roger. Flights and Max, am I doing an all-day stream? Yeah, pretty much. We're here for a while. We're going to fly to Manchester, then we're going to take the A350 from Manchester back to Shannon. And then I want to fly the Alouette. So, yeah, flying tonight. I am back. I hope you have behaved. We have. Digital Merc has come back to Twitch. Nice. Alright. I won't RML nav yet, Jim, up, but it's behind you. We can set our heading though. Right. It's working well, Colonel Fork. It's working well. Right, are we doing this right now? We are. I have to say, lads, the 7.3 is very good from PMDG. And the default sounds, well, the new sounds from Echo 19, they're excellent. Like, I have, do you know, I have the bar sound audio works as well. Like, I have that for the 7.3, but this, for me, doesn't need it, you know? If you had one add-on to recommend, plane or scenery, which add-on comes to mind first? It depends on the type of plane. You know what I mean? Manchester's very good for scenery. Doha is beautiful. Wanaka from NZAA is amazing. Mamu, Marinas and Power Lines. Bishop likes them? Nice. Alright, we taxi along. That's some view, isn't it? Wait, now, this wasn't working in the last time I fired up the sim. Now it's working. And I'm not mad on those binoculars, so I'm going to turn them off. Camera actions, would it be? No. It'd be camera features. Binoculars. So how do we... I do want the binoculars, but I don't want the binocular overlay. How do we do that? Hummer, yes. Callum, good to see you, buddy. Hummer wondering, is it worth moving over to the flights in 2024? I would say yes. That's very good, man. Yeah, the overlay for the, I think that's coming in a future update. Okay. Oh, the Poseidon. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Never got the 800 for 2020, but you got the 7 and the 6. Alright, flaps are set. Squawk machine is squawking. We'll enter the runway here. Flow Essentials or Flow Pro? Flow Pro. Hell of a view, man. Okay, on to 10 right we go. Who'll be that? Right, Ryan, get up the hill quick. There he goes. Them sounds are really good. P.S. Mirandai, hello there. Hope you're well, bud. Easy now. All right. Okay, so we are rejected takeoff. Walking, talking, and we're squawking. Red Armour LNAV, speed 225. Oh, that's a good one. Why won't you pick up LNAV? That's a good one. The 800 was the last bit of the migration puzzle. Yeah, 100%, Merc. Oh, Cape Town from Indy is brilliant as well. Yeah. Thanks, Malky. Yeah, that's exactly what we didn't do. Why won't you arm LNAV? That's a good one. It's not a big to do. Oh, wait, hang on, Sir Murphy. If you turn on your flight directors, you absolute... Right, LNAV is working there now, lads. Say nothing to no one. It's all right. Martin, I said it before you said it. But I probably didn't say it before John said it. I know. Right. Our flight directors are now on, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that means we're in a position to go flying. Auto throttle. Yes. We start the clock, please. Power coming in. I mean, what a muppet. What a muppet. Toga! Alright. I'll beat the Janie.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed alive. Listen.
80 knots.
80. You'll thank me when you see the flyby.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Yep, see Daisy.
Positive resupply.
Gear up. I mean, would you come on our way out of it, Eileen? Did you just see the thing? Easy now. Middle marker. Good. Hop. Two on 0. Flaps coming in. Oh yeah. Gee, Slayer, good to see you. Remind me not to come to you for help learning the 7-3. What are you talking about? I know exactly what I'm not supposed to be doing. I mean, in all honesty, right? In all honesty.
She's a fox. In France, she would be called La Renard, and she would be hunted with only her cunning to protect her.
She's a babe.
She's a robo-babe. In Latin, she would be called Babia Majora.
Yeah.
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Riot. Standard. Across the pond we go. Left turn coming in. This should work. Now if I do this right in our left turn, we'll get the plane turning. Oh, we will. And look at the flyby when you do this. You ready now? You ready? Yup. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. We got one on our 6. Yes, Miranda, yes indeed. It's all ChasePlane, buddy. And it's absolutely friggin' gorgeous, isn't it? It is magical, lads. Magical. unfortunately, it needs a bit of workage. We're gonna go climbing after this. I think it needs to be, it just needs an update or a conversion. Do you know? Sure, listen, sure, you might as well not come outside ever again. You might just stay in. Just stay. We have these things that are amazing and nice. Right. Where's me, yeah. We'll go with flat 40 again because I feel a bit kind of saucy, but we're going to do, where's my ILS? Frequencies are going to be on the 11155. 11155. Uh, 11155, and the final course is a 051. Over the hill we go. 051 and 051. Right, so ILS 111.55 on both. Lovely jubbly. And let's zoom out here. Let's find out where our top of descent is. It's up at Donax. We'll get the weather here, radar there, and oh, come here! Did you see the some of the things you can find in the plane? You know, the Easter eggs. Did you find this one yet? Look. Ah, Jesus. Right. There's cookies and stuff, but look, there's a esteemed sirs and madams of the cockpit from Docton or Dr. Martin von Nostrad. Brilliant. And there's other things you can read. Yeah, cookies, right? Single class, dual class, and high density. Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, did I like sort out my plane? No. You saw nothing, right? So we need to reset now. Let me see. 17 and 12 and then 0. Right, so 7,000. We'll horse that in because we're going to be at 7,000 come Mersey. Alright. Ooh, bit of turbulence there, see that? So the 737-8, it's solid, lads. It's very good. If you don't have it, you'll enjoy it. So buy it. Do you know? Lots of different beverages also. Oh, that's right, Captain Kenobi. Be fancy coffee. No coffee. Coffee with a lid. A can of some PMDG. And what else? Coffee, non-fancy coffee. Or there's a bottle of water, I think. There it is, yeah. Go with the fancy coffee. As you do, you know. But it's pretty cool, isn't it? Man, look at this speed, boot man. Oh, look at that flyby! Whoosh! So hang on, if I do this now, will this work? Oh, I need to turn that gadget off. As you do. So what do we want to do here? We want to... Kevin said the workaround is turn it off from up here. There she be. A go tie looking good. Oh, it's deadly. And that sunset. Beautiful. I think if you try and get into the toilets, you get told off that it's occupied. Yeah, it doesn't work on this one. They don't have the Jax model on this one, unfortunately. You know, because I mean, what is a study level simulation without a working toilet? You know, how times have changed. All right. So naturally, we're going to get a disco from Malad. So from Mersey, let's go down here. And just like that, you fixed it. Right. Oh, shit, look at the turn from Mersey. We should have done what Tarna said, you know. Lads, I've just got 2 sausage rolls and 2 steak bakes from Greg's. You'll be wanting the glass of milk after that now, flying tonight, you know. Would you recommend getting the PMDG? Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. CTD going to the main menu with ChasePlane. Maybe you need to close it first. I don't know, Fornax. Touch wood, I've been lucky, but folks are saying if you pop out the ChasePlane display, it can cause a CTD as well. So it'll be updated, you know. All right, we're coming up to top of drop, so it'll be interesting to see if the plane responds to this now. We should throttle back and then go into a descent. Yeah, we'll test some more, yeah. No issues with Newfoundland? Yeah, it's really good, man. Really good. Alright, so for landing, we're going to give it the full flaps. There's our decel coming in, see that? And it should start descending now as well. There she goes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. That's a weird view, Murph. You're clipping the screen, man. There we go. See the way the gimbal locks on the horizon? That's a deadly view, isn't it? Okay. 777 used to stutter a bit. I've had no stutters on this. But then again, their LOD is quite loose. I mean, look. We'll lose the wingtips now in a second. Is that, yeah, wingtips are gone and then the engines disappear, but like, it depends. Depends on what you're doing, you know? Alright, we are dropping. Decel coming up. $170. It's going to ask for some drag, I'd say, is it? No, it's okay. Man, look at all the wind farms down here, look. All the turbines. Nice. Goblin Zoo says, first time I tried to fly a 737 MAX on Xbox. Second departure, okay. Never flew an airline or an airliner in Flight Sim 24. Nice going, Goblin Zeus. Yeah, nice, man. Like, I'm just so happy now that ChasePlane and Flow is back in the sim. Like, it's just fantastic, right? And like, I need to go back now and like work on all my aircraft, all these views. It's brilliant, man. Brilliant. Such a game changer. So 7,000 at Mersey. Let's see what we can do. 250. This is going to look for drag, I'd say. Not yet. 26 knots of headwind. Good morning, 172 Juliet Hotel. Good to see you, buddy. He goes, Murph, I'd like to wish you and the family a very merry and happy Christmas and New Year. Dude, thank you very, very much indeed. Many happy returns. Dazzy Arab is here. Just doing some GA with ChasePlane, and when it came out with the flyby, it seems to reset the GTN XI. Ooh. Haven't come across that yet, does it? I'll look into it though, but I haven't seen that issue yet. Where is this now? Right. Where is this now? Is? Where is this now? Right. It could be a binding issue. Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. Your day of flying has ended. Velocity 1 flight say completely died mid-flight. What? Mr. Minimite? No way, man. Jesus. The hardware is usually pretty bulletproof, right? We're going fairly fast here now, Jemima. When does our decel hit? Steep descent after... Yeah, we know that. Right. We shall drop at the nose and ease the speed and see what happens. Now, speaking of which, hang on, weren't we able to do stuff with the wheel, Rambog? Now, hang on. Show altitude or use indicated altitude. That'd be better. Show weather preset name, show time. So Rambog, we're saying that this time should start cycling every 15 seconds. No, there's no refunds. Shag off! Okay, let's see what this does. It's showing the local time. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. It changed over. That's awesome. Great work, man. There's still issues with the CPU spiking to 100 and the sound's popping. That's a flight sim thing. Now, speed brakes say armed. They should be on full pelt. They are. Alright, speed is coming down. We're saying 7,000, but we may go down to 3 from here. Right, 3,000. This is going to be interesting. What's my rate of D? Let's see if we can get that speed down just a little bit more, and then we can tighten things up a bit. Auto brake is set. Turn the gear back on. Oh, that's pretty, man. That is very pretty. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So speed's coming down nicely. I'll probably go with a notch of flaps here for the craic. And let's see, can we increase our rate of descent? I should hold. Lights are on. I think we're good everywhere else. So at Mersey, it's going to be a right turn as we continue to descend. Our speed is still dropping, that's what I want. But I want to slow it right back now in a moment. Shout out to Gibbo for the idea. Yep. You're getting like me, Ranbog. You know, someone gives an idea years ago, and, well, actually, you're not like me. I wouldn't have given them the credit. I would have been like, Jesus, I had a great idea. You know, I take full credit for it. Brilliant. Right, let us see now. Let's see what happens. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? Everything, Murph, it'll break. Ah, yeah, but you know, apart from that, you know. Mr. Dan is here. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Right, so down into Manchester we're going to go. Just been flying the SR-71 Blackbird. It's a hell of a difficult aircraft. Very difficult, Mr. Dan. But it's awesome, isn't it? Now we should have been at 7,000 at Mersey, but we're doing it Murphy's way because there's a steep descent down the road. So we're currently sitting on around 218 knots. Would you take flaps 2? It would. It would. We're coming down on 5,500. We're heading down for 3,000. And that bit of drag is helping us with our speed here as well. So let's see what happens. On final scenery is fabulous. Yeah. Innie did a great job in Manchester, man. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can actually see the airliners live booth. Do you know, the control gadget, you know? Oh, the sounds are savage, aren't they? $210, we get flaps 5, we will. Just about as you. It might give out to me a little bit. Easy. 1,000 to go. How is it on frames? Pretty good, but it's under pressure here loading in photogrammetry. Oh yeah, look at the views there, man. Hear that popping? I think Jamie gets that a bit as well. Alright, 200 knots. Slow her down, Betsy. Let's call it 180. Flaps are 5. Let's go flaps 10. And we're going to go flaps 15 with the gear. Gear down. Christian, good to see you, buddy. So the app is called ChasePlane from Parallel 42. And it's friggin' amazing, man. It's amazing. Alright, speed 160, flaps sitting on 15. Let's go 25. Drop that nose down a bit. Oh man, that's beautiful looking, isn't it? Look at that! Gorgeous! Ridiculous. Alright, speed looking good. We're going to approach CF05 or is it? Aye. And that should give us about a 10-mile final. Alright. Oh, sounds popping every now and again. Just want to be listening out a bit. Flaps 30. Old veteran 965. Scott, you're very welcome aboard, buddy. External views in ChasePlane are pretty stuttering though. To change the off-screen terrain cache to Ultra, hope that helps for the next test flight. Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of it will come to do with how the you know, what scenery you're in, you know? Been playing with OBS thanks to Naughty. Ooh, nice. Bagaloo has enabled Echo 19 audio for his mods. Oh, nice. That's awesome news. Alright, 140 flaps. Let's go flaps full. Arm approach. And let's see what happens here. This is terribly nice. Isn't it class looking, lads, isn't it? What a machine. I should really adjust these views while I have a minute for a bit of jiggery pokery. Left wing, let's edit, adjust. I think something like that is better. Save. Right wing, adjust. Something like that, bit better. And save. Lovely. Naughty gnome, right? Isn't it just brilliant? It's just brilliant. It's a freaking game changer, lads. If you don't have ChasePlane, what's wrong with you? You know, put it on your shopping list. It is excellent. Larry, good to see you, buddy. Asher, listen, you know yourself. Okay, we will get a left turn soon and she'll probably capture. Yeah, it's all with ChasePlane, Patrick. Like, you know, your Christmas stocking, ChasePlane and Flow. The impact they'll both have on your flight simulation experience is massive. Massive. Just another thing to figure out. Your brain has limited bandwidth. But Scott, touch of a button and it does all the work for you. There's a bit of a setup, but, you know, not much. It's absolutely brilliant. ChasePlane, very good. Was a bit skeptical to set up all the views, but 1 hour in, definitely worth it. That's it, man. That's it. Once you get used to it, once you fly with it a little bit more, it's brilliant. The benefit of Flow means you don't need to be arsing around in the top menu bar. Everything you need is in Flow. And there's some nice widgets and plugins in here as well. You know? Tarnish is waving, man yourself. There he is, look! He's wearing his blue jumper. Right. LNAV, VOR is, for our localizer, is locked. We should pick it up here. Can you use ChasePlane with Stream Deck? Yes, indeed. Hey, Crowdy, good to see you. Not on PC. That's what's wrong with me. True, true. Yeah, Crowdy, that'll fairly do it. Scott, listen, I mean, do you know the way you give me dog's abuse all the time? I mean, I could, oh Jesus, then, that was an invitation that, you know. Manchester to Shannon next, yes. Right, I mean, I could have got all the comebacks on that one. LOC has captured, it has. Glide Club coming in, it is. We're going to hand fly this one. Let it, we're fully established now. Let it do its business, but we'll hand fly this in. Oh, look at the aiming off with the wind. 25 knots coming in the nose, look. Brilliant. Defiant Brawn. What do you reckon, lads? Heads up display or no heads up display? It actually adds a bit of a challenge, I think, doesn't it? Flying Tonight loves the hood.
2,500.
2,500. Will it show you in the car park? No. He'll probably cheat again and do an auto land. I won't do an auto land. Category 3. Right. Get rid of this. Right, Murphy, you're going to make yourself famous. Turn it all off. I have control. And let's see what happens, sports fans. Naughty said, I'll need to ask you for a couple of questions about music on OBS and Twitch. Roger. Murphy in the hood, yeah. I vote no power at all. Hood takes a bit of getting used to. The brain needs to adapt. Yeah, 100%. I'm delighted for those of you who do have access to it, but I am very jealous, says Crotty, right? Oh wait, hang on, I have to concentrate on what I'm doing now. Easy now, Jemima. Did I brief the go around? Yeah, we'll press pause and then we'll brief it. Easy, easy. The Shamrock landing the other day. Where was it? Watch the speed. Flaps full, gears down. Auto brake set 2. Easy now. Call sign is EI Dad. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's one of the liveries that comes in from the download manager. So it's from ASL. 1,000 feet. We're not very stable here, although we almost have the glide captured again. We have to go kind of sideways for this. There we are. Easy now. Easy now. 9 knots of wind. Correcting. Spoilers armed. Forgot about that. Good man. Crotty, thank you very much indeed. See, my lights are flashing but nothing's coming up on the screen. I don't know what's going on. I've pressed the button, I'd say. The whole thing's shagged. Thank you very much indeed for 10 months, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Vitelli wants to turn off. No. Resume. Jesus. Right, we fixed that. Meanwhile, oh, it's cargo, so our passengers don't mind, you know.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Naughty gnome. Well, Jesus then. Long landing. Oh, Jesus, not that long.
100.
Go on.
50. 40. 30.
Easy.
20.
Check off, stutters. 168, we'll take it. Easy, easy. Spoilers. Reverse. Knots. Reverse is stowed, spoilers in. And we'll exit over here on our left. Easy. See what I mean? The head shaking makes it look like it's a lot worse than it is, right? It's class though. Couple of stores there, didn't like that. Let us find out. Then it's like everything though. Like if you load in your sceneries beforehand, you're kind of laughing. You know what I mean? We were probably a little bit after our touchdown zone. Yeah, we'll do a quick restart, harness, 100%. So we're going to fly iniBuilds A350 out of here back to Shannon. This is going to be hilarious. I haven't flown this airplane in so long. So I'm looking forward to that. Right. Head shaking some ChasePlane Arval, yeah. It sure is. Can we... We can, I'd say. We'll hang, see the way the lights are red. We'll hang a left here on Bravo 2. Oh, sorry, Bravo Zulu. There's Retriever Neil. Rumble in. Naughty was right. I forgot to land the APU. Christian says, I just became a subscriber. How do I simulate the movement of the aircraft at landings? Thank you, Christian. How do you simulate the movement? That's with ChasePlane as well. That gives you the head shaking, rocking and rolling and, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. How's if you turn it on just to start? You turned in, didn't start it. Yeah. No, I every now and again I just give it one little press just to get the old door open and low oil pressure warning. There's a Nimrod, look. Ooh. There's your mama. All right, back to Shannon. We're going to go from Manchester. So let's get ourselves part. Quick restart the sim and get ourselves up and running again. A350 time next, lads. This is going to be brilliant. I haven't flown it in ages and I need to set up my views. Jeez. Right. You're in my neck of the woods now. 30 or so miles to your house. Put on the kettle quick. We shall do the open the window wave to your mama. You know. Look at him in his fancy A350. Jesus. Mince pies, yay or nay? Yay? Nay! Scott, really? Willa, how much, yay? Oh yes, oh yes. Very much yay. Too many other sweets that are better. True. Tarnish nay. Jesus. Is I missing out? Isn't that only deadly? Close the window, letting all the cold in. Lure. If you bleed on, gens on, and engines off. I think the engine shutdown sounds are a little bit lacking. Would you agree? I'd say that's what the story is there. Right, let us restart the simulator. The 737 from PMDG, the Dash 8 NG, it's excellent. Sunjammer, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. It's friggin' excellent, isn't it? It's excellent, lads. Right, A350 time. This is going to be hilarious, right? Give the sim a second. While we're waiting for the sim. Here we go. Here we go. So, New flight, Firefly Air 235, departing out of Manchester, heading back to Shannon. And we're going to be loading up here in an area. Is it the Dash 9? I think it's the 9. Yeah, it's naughty. I agree with you. The performance of the 737 is excellent. Excellent, right? Right, let's fire up here. It's better than what I thought it was going to be honest. Do you know? Startup and stuff and shutdown sounds are a little hollow. Yeah. Well, when Tyler comes in, well, because he wants feedback, you know. But definitely, like the startup for the APU, the ignition is weird, but you do hear the bass. Do you know? But I think the shutdown sounds are a little bit weak, aren't they? It's Bergen. Thank you for the follow. Why are my alerts not working? Stupid alerts. Hang on. What if I do? I'll press that button again and see what happens. 16 gigs VRAM good for flights in 2024. I would always go 32 to 64. 16, it'll get you by in places, but you're going to be limited. You'll be limited. Oh, wait, hang on. VRAM. Oh, yeah. VRAM, sorry. Yeah. The sim will use a lot more, but 16 is plenty. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you meant normal RAM. It's all right. Tyler had to work within the constraints of the already existing sound engineer. Yeah. True. Now, none of the follows or whatnot are working. Or me Twitch alerts. Why is that happening? Does anyone know? Who broke it? Stream Elements, no. What's me alerts on? Stream Labs, I think, isn't it? Let's have a look. So a 9070 XT would work. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no problem at all. So alerts, right? Twitch follows. Enabled. Okay. Well, how do you... Preview.
Hello there.
Yeah, but it didn't come through on this. So I have a feeling they're turned off over here. We shall try and fix this together. Where's all the alerts? Cam alerts from Streamlabs. Oh, I don't know. It's shagged. I don't know what's happening there, lads. Let me see. This gadget will help. If we were to do a follow, menu, actions. Twitch alerts, follow, test. Oh, not working. Look, not working. So, kill that. Kill this. Yes. And then fire it up again. I think I found it. I don't already have it running. Right. Now we'll see what happens, lads. We could be terribly lucky here. We could be terribly lucky. Or uncontrollably unlucky. Right. Let's try this again. So, actions. I'm going to say a Twitch follow. Right. Ooh, not working. This is weird because I can see in my chat, right? So if I go to platforms, Twitch, log out, log in. The sim is having a mare in the background. Actions. Start the sim there. Twitch follow. It's It's did. Febro, good to see you, buddy. Well, now, why isn't this working? Twitch channel follow, right? Sub action, no. Trigger, yes. Twitch alert. Enabled, disabled, enabled. Test the trigger. I wonder, do I have it on the other one? Landed on the ILS. Ooh. Hang on, we'll go to this other page here for a second. Bring your microphone over.
Studies, 60% of the time it works.
Every time. So hang on, there's giveaways. No, there's not giveaways. There's alerts, right? So can I test the follow now? No, that's not working. Interesting, lads. Is the sub action all good? Yeah. There's something not working, lads. Stand by. You won't see me for a second, but I'll still be here. You just won't see me. Where do these shaggin' live? Alert Streamlabs. Stand by, lads. Right, I did one. Hang on, I might have to go back and do another one. Stand by again. Where do these live? Cam alerts. Yeah, they all work. Blessed silence. The blessed silence. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working, to be honest. Right. Anyway. Just doesn't want to work. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. Anyway. I'll see it come up in the chat anyway. If I forget anyone, just give out to me. Right, free fly it. Yes. And now we're going with the iniBuilds A350, ladies and gentlemen. And it is that of the 900. And we're going to start on Manchester. Now, I'm probably going to bring the time of day back, right? Medium, I suppose. What's the 350? Should be heavy, wouldn't it? She should fit out a medium gate, shouldn't it? We'll go on the ramp. If any doubt, go on the ramp. Right, time of day, lads. I'm going to bring it back a couple of hours. And let's see what happens here, right? A350. Now, does anyone know how to fly this? Because I don't. Lear, good to see you. The alerts are tired after working for a year. Yeah, 100%. Right, now let's have a look at this. So, sim brief. A350-9. 05 left, 06, hour 20, generate. Right, generating the flight plan. Hello, A350. And this is going to be hilarious because I need to set up all my views, you see. Okay, first and foremost, get me sim running on absolutely all the power that NVIDIA can do. Right. Let us jump in. Okay, now this should be ChasePlane. So first thing I need to do, lads, is set up ChasePlane. So it has buttons. See the way it automatically loads these in? I do like that. But I'm going to get rid of them all. So, right. Taxi cam and airports. No. Tail cam, guys. Taxi cam. Chase, spot, pilot. Okay. So let's get in and edit. View. Save. View. 0. Save. Okay, there's my first one done, right? Or import. Yeah, be grand. Fly Darwin, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. If you import from another plane, you can replace all the views. Does it work from a different plane? Import from... Oh, wait, hang on. Your default, your 10 configured views. I don't think it did that. Back one. Balls. Import. Similar aircraft, other aircraft, right? You can import the 7.3, for example. Gaseous Maximus is here. Good to see you. Paulito, welcome in. Oh, they're my seats. Import them all. Replace, yes. So hang on. Ah, lads. That's deadly. Huh? Okay, I just need to edit them, but that's deadly. Okay, so this view is good. Overhead view. Let's adjust this guy. Overhead, adjust. And down a bit. No, down a bit. There we go. Save. Right. Ah, that's absolutely deadly. I didn't know you can do that. Number two is the lower console. Adjust you. Something like that'll do. Lovely. Number 3. Yeah, okay. You're supposed to be looking at an FMS, so we need to adjust you. Go back. Number 3 is the FMS. We're going to adjust. So you're going to be something like this. So I have... wait, is the radio there as well? Yeah. So if I have something like that, then we have the keyboard. That kind of works. Save. Pretty good. Left. Back. Left. Wing. Where's this now? Left. Edit. Adjust. That'll do. Right. Edit. Adjust. That'll do. Now we want to do this. Adjust. Hard mounted. GoPro. We're going to adjust you. Hell of a view, that one, look. Right, will do. Save. 5. It's not a bad view. Go back. Number 5, jump seat. Adjust. Save. Oh, hell yeah, man. This is awesome. Okay, 8. This needs a bit of work. Left wing, edit, adjust. Oh yeah, this needs a bit of work. It's kind of pretty though. That works. Save. 9, back. Right wing, adjust. Oh yeah, way back down the road. This is brilliant. Lumen, good to see you. Under preferences, you can set the view name shortcuts, blue drop down, and it lets you preset a keybind for any view that has the same name. Ah, no. Really? Yeah, we certainly do, Lear. We certainly do. ChasePlane, the best add-on ever? I agree. It's just brilliant. Now, I kind of like this one inside the aircraft, sort of. Because it's a passenger view, you know what I mean? Although that's a little bit far back. Up here. Oh, wait, hang on. Shift it. Yes! Right. Now go back in a bit. There's a window. I'd say any better than that wouldn't do. Save, right? So now we have this guy. So we need to edit this guy. Oh, no, hang on, we'll actually go under the wing. Oh, Jesus, look at that for the view. That's savage. Savage! Save position. Yep. Back. This one. This is the belly. Drop her down. Ah, sure, look at the state. Put you out the way because I want this to be perfectly centered. Adjust it. Use the smaller controls. That's pretty center to me. That's pretty center to me. Save. Isn't that only class? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's deadly, isn't it? Deadly. Where can you get ChasePlane? Over on parallel42.com. That's where you grab it. Yeah, you set your views per aircraft. Yeah. Right, okay. Airplane, I haven't a clue how to fly, but let's give it a bash because it's been so long. Right, if I was isn't there a tablet for this? No? Hang on, this will tell you how long it's been. Isn't this a beautiful, beautiful machine? Open the overhead, battery 1, 2, emergency 1 and 2. And let's see what happens. Then OIS on the left screen. OIS, avionics, EFB, EFB, no, avionics. Give it a second. Right, give it a second. While we're here, let's have a look. It says external power is available. Grab it. Fuel. Grab it. Haven't flown this in a while. All right. Flight ops plan. Connect. Navigraph. Jesus. Sim brief user ID. We found something that's broken. I'm after pressing the keybind that's trying to lock it. Right, fix this the old-fashioned way. Balls. Oh yeah, we've broken this. See the way it's trying to get me back to a button? Oh wait, that did it. Okay, hang on, wished. It's doing something now. Bloody hell. Do you know what's wrong? It's as if, so by using the keyboard, that's what shagged it, right? That's what's wrong with this. Restart. That's what's wrong with the thing. when you're locked into the keyboard and then you start pressing stuff, it's not locking out the keyboard from ChasePlane. So iniBuilds, to be fair, they're going to lock out the Sims default. Yeah. Is it worth updating ChasePlane? Says you have a new build. Yeah, I could do. No, I don't think so, Energizer. No, I think I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. I'd say what it is, right? The view is stuck in the cockpit. Oh no, hang on, this is absolutely balsed. Oh yeah, that's shagged completely, man. That camera view is like the cameras are shagged. Kevin! What's going on there, look? Experimental builds. Like, I don't want to use experimental builds. You're in walk around mode. Oh, very true. But I can't get out of walk around mode. That's what's wrong. I actually can't get out of the walk around mode. And the buttons I use to get me into the cockpit? No, not working, man. Bloody hell, we know how to break things here, don't we? It's as if these cameras aren't working. Reset camera. Nope. No. Doesn't want to play. No. Head tracking. Nothing. Try it again. Let's see. And a crash. Let's go start. We'll try it again. If something is unbreakable, give it a mark. Oh, I'll have a go with it. Yeah, yeah. How on earth did I manage that? Listen, lads. I have this special ability to break things. I'm trying to think. It was setting up the aircraft and it locked. It just got locked. It was bleeding locked, right? This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, yeah. This is the reason. It's all right, lads. We'll fix it, right? Yeah, that didn't work, Max. We tried that. No, this was a Murphy special. This is how you break stuff. Do you know? Anyway, let's see what happens. Everything's still in alpha, says Drew. Yeah, but sure, listen. Sometimes it's good not to know enough to figure it up. It'd be interesting now because if I try and load back into the A350 with ChasePlane and it's still locked into that, it's shagged. Right? It'll be shagged. But we'll figure it out. Simbrief, I hope I was putting in the right username. That'd have been like hilarious if I was putting in the wrong name. It didn't like Control and V. Right, that's what shagged it. Simbrief username. Alias. Yeah, that's it. Right, let's see what happens. You would be the perfect for QA tester for any developer. You find every tiny error all the time. Do you not know, Naughty, do you know what it was? It's using my old Simbrief ID. I changed it. That's why. So it was reading it from my old file, but when I tried to put in the flight plan, it said it's not connected. Do you know what I mean? So I was trying to put in my new one. But it was during the new one, I shagged it. An intermittent equally timed stutter now with ChasePlane, says Newfoundland. Oh? Is it ChasePlane or the aircraft? That's a good one. I've touch wood. We've had no stutters. It's with ChasePlane. So if you were to turn off ChasePlane, does that stutter go away? That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Now let's see. November. Yeah, the keybind and whatever you were typing in looks like it caused the issue. Yeah. Grand though. True that, Murph. If flight sim doesn't work, you can have a go at your work. We love breaking things. We love breaking things all the time. All the time.
Hello there.
Hello. Finally, things are... They're working on YouTube. Gregory, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. They work on YouTube. They don't work on Twitch. Do the maths there. Also, is anyone else finding the loading, the initial loading of Flight Sim 24 a little bit slower than it was in Sim Update 3 than it is now in Sim Update 4? Anyone else having that? Or is it just me in my head? You heard that alert? Yeah, but that was a YouTube alert. The Twitch ones aren't working. I don't know what I've done. Yeah, it is much slower, Muse, isn't it? That was going mad. Tis slower. Yeah. Tis slower. I don't think I'm going to get my chopper flights in tonight, lads. We'll definitely get our A350. The chopper flights, we'll have to wait until, during the week. Yours is under 1:25 and no add-ons. And yourself, Drew. But also at the same time...
I put the
whoa, buttons! Well, that works. Stu Snape, thank you very much indeed for 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you've just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Stu Snape, do be sure to say thank you. Because the man is a legend. I just did a reinstall of the sim a minute ago. It took less than a minute to load. Ooh. I was just testing the Twitch alerts. Can I get a refund now? No backsies, no refunds. Check off. Thank you very much indeed. He is a legend. The man is a legend. Right. Let's see what happens now. Let's see if hopefully I didn't, completely break it. I have a mouse here somewhere. Oh, you devil, you. Let us see. Okay, sports fans. A350 into Chester of Man. And where was I starting? I was over here somewhere. On the GA ramp that is large. And we want to bring the time back about 3 o'clock. Save. It's a little bit buggy, isn't it? Right, let's see what happens here. I hope the multiplayer will work for me now, though, after the reinstall. Ooh, nice. Soaring Eagle Gaming, you're very welcome in, buddy. Right. Jez, I hope this works now. And, otherwise there'd be a meme of... Oh, wait, I need to load that meme of me breaking things. My fingers crossed, lads. Fingers crossed. What's going on with delivery?
Hello there.
Okay, we're looking good. Sorted. Hello there. Pete Mitchell, thank you very much indeed. Turn that off. Okay. Cameras are working again. This is great news. The sim is running like a bit of a dog. We're up to speed here now. Oh, thank you very much indeed, Soaring Eagle. Very kind. Right, battery. Let's get all the batteries. There's the fuel tanks. There's life. There's more life. Okay. Right. Let's try this again. This time, don't make a mess of it, Murphy. Uh-oh. Right, I know what caused that bug.
Hello there.
So, do you know what it was? Do you know what the bug was? It was feckin' slew mode. Right, are we working now? I think we are. Okay. Flight ops menu. Wait now. OFP? Oh, balls, it didn't work. Menu. Options. Third party. SimBrief user ID. Right, how's that now? This should have worked. Oh yeah, settings. Menu. Right, let's see what happens. Flight plan. OFP. SimBrief unknown name. Should be the pilot ID number.
Hello there.
Hello there. Buttons are working. This is great. Airbus, thank you for the follow. Oh, look, it's working now. Right. Get in here and fix this, you big idiot. Oh, party on. Right, I reckon we're good now. Huzzah! Right, we're working. Okay. Whoa now, Jemima. Chocks and GPU. Grand. Avionics bay. No, we don't need those for the moment. Our ops menu. Flight plan. Load sheet. Ish. Set zero fuel weight. Set fuel. Engine covers are still in place. Right, hang on. We'll fix all this now in a second. Flight ops. Clear turnaround. Load sheet. Terminal charts. En route. AOC. That's METAR. That's okay. Situations. No. Panel states. That's okay. Options grand. Ground. Avionics bay. Toggle side arming. Avionics. That's okay. Chocks. Grand. Load sheet. Now, let's see. Flight ops STS page. Need to import it. Flight ops STS. Aircraft type, registration, flight number, SimBrief import. In you go, you big Jesse. Right, while we're here, we're going to do one of these quickly. Hello, plane loaded with everything. Hello, plane with everything taken off. Right, turn that guy off, please. There's our views back. Okay. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Load sheet. SimBrief. Zero fuel weight done. Set. Set. Okay, that's doing the things with the yokes. APU master switch coming on. Let's come on down here and let's program our flight plan. So let's have a now look. Clear info active. Flight plan. In it. Okay, flight number, aircraft, company flight plan request. This should do it. Request pending. Let's see here, friends. While we're waiting, how do my throttles work? And reverses work. Okay, brilliant. Nav accuracy upgraded. Received company flight plan. Align the IRS. Waiting for insertion. Okay, give it a mo. Need to choose instant fuel. Gotcha. Insert the flight plan. Lovely. 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 Wind. Check database cycle. Oh no. Company, yeah, okay, no, that's grand. Climb, cruise. Why is that coming in, I wonder? Okay, trip wind. We are going to be 161 at 33, isn't it? So hang on. So if I do 161, where's this typing now? At 33. Received company wind. Insert. Right. David, good to see you. Why isn't it going in here? You know what I mean? You don't need it? Alright. Okay, let us look at our IRS alignment. IRS 1, IRS 2, IRS 3. Okay, so IRS is aligned on that GPS position, right? Departure. Runway 5 left. Departure is on the Asmin 1 Sierra. Insert. Deegan and then Shannon. Shannon. Arrival. Diggin to Delta. Runway 6.
Hello there.
Diggin. Or Digan. Diggin to Echo. Via Shannon. Insert. Right, let's have a look. You're now 3 hours into your flight to New York. Nice. Okay, that looks good to me with the flight plan. Right, let's go back to init. Departure, nav, fuel. Fuel and load should be in now. So, I bet you there's a way we just horse this in from over yonder, right? Why can't I get out of this menu? Fresh. Press enter on the keyboard. Aha! Pax number 202. Okay, that looks good to me then. Cost index 46. Cost index 46. Hey, Crotty, thank you very much indeed. All the alerts are finally catching up. Alright, let's have a look here now. So, entry out of range. Don't mind that. Clear that. Clear that. Return. Okay, return. Fuel and load. Takeoff performance.
Hello there.
Flaps 1. Oh wait, hang on. This is a big machine. Flaps 2. We need to go to performance. Okay. Sync. Select airport. We're learning this together.
Hello there.
Okay, we're looking good. All the alerts from earlier on, lads. Thank you also very much indeed for all the follows. You're very good. You're very good. Clear that. Right, does that look okay with you? It does. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Right. Ooh. Close that. FMS 1. Right. Active. Flight plan. I think we're good. I think we're grand. Right, Ross it up. This guy over here, what would be handy to have? Wind, init, per flight plan, position. Secondary and active is going to be, we'll keep the performance on that page, because we'll be able to dilly-dally with both of them. Right, come on over here now.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Does all buttons look? Soaring Eagle, thank you very much indeed for earlier. That's grand, that's grand, that's grand. Oh man, it's been such a moment since I've been in this airplane, but straight away I'm just like, yes, this thing is absolutely cool. Viper Strike, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the raid.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
And we have soundages. And we have this thing working as well, man. Absolutely fantastic, look.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, there's a crash. Right, that didn't go according to plan at all. Oh, Jesus.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
All the buttons. We just got a CTD. When was the last time I got a CTD? I don't get CTDs. Hang on. Event viewer. Let us go in.
Pull the big switch, good buddy.
There's all our alerts finally catching up with live. Thank you, Viper Strike. Our system application. Right, 4 in the last hour. Flight simulator with an out of memory error. Flight sim had a 21st application error. Interesting. 2 crashes. Casey Wingboy, take it fierce handy. Airbus Merchant, thank you very much for the follow. That was a good one now, wasn't it? Right, we'll fire up again and see what happens. CTD. Everything's up to date. Let's see what happens. Ready for push when you are. But the good news is we know how to be quicker with the thing, you know. Except ChasePlane, yeah. It's the only aircraft that ever semi-constantly crashes the sim for you, says Mr. Minimite. Interesting. Maybe outdated livery. It's possible. It's possible. Sure. It can happen. You know. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a few minutes and just, you know. We're making progress slowly. But we are making progress, you know what I mean? Poor liveries always get blamed. Yeah. Poor old divils give up. Giving out to you. Right, where's this now? Radoslav said hi, and Jack, welcome in. Thanks, lads. Uniform Goose, flight crew for 14 months. Cheers, man. Thank you very much indeed. Right, we'll try it again. And if that doesn't work, we'll, I don't know what we'll do. We can go to the A340 maybe. We'll have to set up views for that as well. Anyway, while we're waiting, what we're doing next week, friends, we're doing things. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Is that how mad it is? That's nuts. Where is this now? Just got back to the PC and all things are breaking. Yeah, I sure listen. I break things all the time, you know. Start off at the end of 05, maybe. Brilliant. Anyway, right, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, look what we're doing. stream schedule for next week, starting tomorrow. So tomorrow night, friends, Monday night, we do have a stream at 2000 Zulu time. The Rise and Fall of Napoleon Part 5, The Sands of Ambition, the Egyptian campaign. We're following Napoleon out in Egypt. Tuesday, daytime, X-Plane in the King Air. Ooh. Tuesday evening, it's going to be New Zealand. I'm off to New Zealand next March, right? And April. And I want to kind of, do a recce. So part 1 is going to be on Tuesday. That's our last flight before Christmas. And then on Friday, Stevens' day, it's going to be part 2 of our New Zealand flight because it's too long to put in the one stream. See? So that's how much are bashing me heel. Oh, Jesus. So that's what we're at. That's what we're doing. So it'll be busy kind of ish now, for the next couple of days. Looking forward to it, though. Brabus, a very good evening to you. Hope you're well. All right, let us see what happens. If it crashes again, what do you do? It is fully updated. I've dismantled my flight stick and it's still very broken. Mr. Minimite, when you say you've dismantled it, like, was it not working in any of the calibration screens? Murph, have you ever considered some footwear that might protect your heels? No, because even with the Crocs, there's no heel on a Croc. You know what I mean? Goblin Zeus, huzzah, 2 weeks of holidays so I can fly a lot. Nice. Right, let us see what happens here now, lads. Right. Nighthawk afternoon, just jumped over here. You're flying in the A380. Ooh, nice. Right, we're going to try all this again. Hopefully we don't get a CTD. We could be lucky. We could be terribly unlucky. It's not liking something here. Let's see what happens. No elevator? Yeah, I don't know what caused the CTD. No elevator access even in calibration. Taught to find a broken wire. Uh-oh. I don't think it's delivery, and the reason why I'm saying, well, I don't think I have other deliveries installed. But would it not be the case if there was a problem with delivery, you'd have a problem from the start, no? You know what I mean? Right, there's ChasePlane. Like, I'm not aware of any... Oh, there is an issue, look. Do you see the wing? Alright, okay. Livery. Do. I don't have many are these all old liveries though? That's what I'm worried about. I'll try this one. Okay. Go Emirates. Let us see what happens. Could be lucky. When's the next time you're going to fly over the Atlantic, says David? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Probably server stress. Don't know. I haven't updated the route just yet. So it's going to be Manchester back to Shannon, which is the plan. Unload. Import. Sim brief. And in. We'll see now if she works, right? No issues popping up here initially, although it is night time. Time of day. Let's go 2 o'clock-ish. All right, let's see what happens here. Up above, we should go. Battery. Turn everything on and she'll all respond well. We're gonna break it, Murph. Logo, emergency lights. And let it think about it. All right, STS, imbrief, or SimBrief import. Unknown user ID. What? Really? Aircraft, simulation, third party. Oh, bloody hell. $107786. Strange. Christine, yeah, it's only applicable to the 737-8. Do. Right, I think now we're good. Okay, so flight ops. No. STS. That's in. Load sheet. SimBrief import. Set. Instant. Right. Takeoff performance. Sync from SimBrief. Sync from there. Compute. Into this guy. Active in it. Company request. Pending. Up here. APU. Give it a mo. APU start. Received. Insert. Lovely. Company wind. Received. Insert. Fuel and payload. Enter. Departure. Let's go back into our flight plan. Departure. Let's try this again. So it is on the ASMIM 1 Sierra. Runway 05 left. ASMIM 1 Sierra. Insert. Shannon. Arrival 6. Approach ILS. Star. Diagon. Via Shannon. Insert. In it. Navies. Fuel. Takeoff performance. Jesus. Sent to FMS. Confirm. Right, I think we're good. APU bleed should be on automatically, shouldn't it? No, APU bleed is now on. Kill 1. Kill 2. Bleeds are running. Ground load or official flight plan. GPU remove. Park and brake set on. Chocks remove. GSX gives a push. Let's see what happens. Pax number on init page. I didn't think it liked that though, did it?
pushback.
Alright, I think we're looking good here, are we? Go, go, go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Flight director.
Locking gear.
Oh. Where do we put in our squawk?
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake. Off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
MFD from the top down. Thank you. All right. Okay, we're doing something right.
أدخل طرف المعدن في المشبك لشده. اسحب الحزام لفتح.
Let's have a listen.
ضعوه على الأنف والفم وثبتوه بالشريط المطاط. تأكدوا من تثبيت قناعكم أولا قبل مساعدة الآخرين. ستارات النجاة موجودة تحت مقعدكم أو
Please set parking brakes.
That was your pushback, TSX? I mean, come on, would you?
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, go on, it was grand.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Harley, welcome in. Yeah, we're on the Southeast Asian server. I probably forgot to do that, Naughty. I probably forgot to do that. But yeah, Harley, we're on the Southeast Asian server. Now, Jesus, what's the destination EFOB? Huh? Hang on. Right, Murphy, how well do you remember this?
Unlocking gear.
Guess it's been a while. Right, our ECAS is giving out about destination EFOB.
Tow truck disconnected.
Do we not have enough fuel?
Removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Log fuel should be 13,000. Hang on. That's fairly interesting, isn't it? Now, how do we turn on this predicted wind shear? It would be something to do with weather. Weather on, right? Constraints, no. Constraints on. Don't get the annoying aircraft malfunction in the landing gear. No. Same page as Squawk. Thank you. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's hope we're good now. View coming off. Right. Off the brakes. Small bit of power. Cabin's ready. Spoilers. Arm. Flight controls. Auto brake. Cabin ready. Takeoff configuration. Not liking it. Interesting. You gonna hold it? Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, sound. Thank you, Kai. Hey, Kansui, good to see you. Easy now. It is a pretty machine though, isn't it? Oh, heck yeah. Hello? Clear the route. And we're gonna go Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. We're gonna go Shannon. We're gonna go via Asmin. After Asmin, it's gonna be via War. Alright. Leptori, it's good to see you, buddy. What does ChasePlane do? Dude, it completely transforms the camera system in the sim. It's friggin' awesome, man. Easy. Easy now, Jemima. Barbara. Gig 2. Easy now. Unducks. Sopax. Easy now, what's the speed? Ramox. Og-Tug. OGTUG. Axel. There's a fair bit on the old, on the flight plan. Panic. And then Degan. Alright. Join FS. No, it takes a minute to build up Tarnish, then I start, yeah? Okay, we're looking good. Harley, we're on the ground at Manchester. Echo Golf, Charlie, Charlie. Oh no, there's a plane in the air behind us, this Muse van. Oh yeah. We'll go straight on. Mert, thank you very much indeed. Hey, Eddie's here, good to see you. You forgot to get the scenery? Hopefully ask Santa for 24. Tarnish, you need to get flights in 24. Oh man, look at that. This is a gorgeous plane. Alright, we'll sit tight here. Who'll be that? Gaseous Maximus waiting to go. Alright, speed. Oh! One shotgun, Kevin, good to see you. Yeah, I was going to blame you for something else, but it was completely my fault, so you're laughing, Kevin. Laughing. Ah, messy. We did have a crash with the A350 though. You know. Yeah. Blame ChasePlane. It's the easiest thing in the world to do. It's raining. Blame ChasePlane. My coffee is too hot. Blame ChasePlane. I've just bit my tongue. Blame ChasePlane. Right. Let's see what happens. Deliveries don't work. Blame ChasePlane. Gibbo, to be fair, I don't think it is delivery, man. Okay, it's showing up a little bit of weirdness, but it shouldn't just hard crash like that. I've just bashed my heel again, says Malky. Blame ChasePlane. Right. Now, do you know what would be even better for this? If I could use my Mobi-Flight gear. Now, hang on. I know I'm stopped on an active runway, but it's grand, right? iniBuilds A350. Heck yeah! Right, bring that in there now, you devil. Right, are we ready, sports fans? It is time to fly. Power coming in. so long. It is so nice. Alright, guys, SRS on runway. Airspeed alive, 100. Bumpy runway in Manchester, isn't it? Jesus.
V1.
Rotate. Easy. On the rate of climb. Gear up. Easy now, Jemima. Speed, man, speed. You're flying an Airbus, you idiot. It's alright. There was just a big bit of an owl, it was a bit of a gust. Yes, yes, that's all. It's alright now. Gibbo, that's a good question. Why isn't that not working? Or how do I do this? Try it now. I am the breaker of things. That's what I do. Oh, look at the state. That's for the wheel, not info. Oh wait, that brings up the dashboard, look. Ah, yeah. Oh, look at the state of this. Right, plane, what are you doing? Q and H. Can we go to standard, please, there, Jeremiah? Oh, no. Yes, right. Now, we want to go up to what height? What was our cruise for today? 38 of the 1,000 feet. Jesus. Yup. Iceman had a CTD. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's go manage. Let the airplane do its thing. Everything's in automatic mode, I think. Simbrief gave you 240. Yeah, it's a bit Irish, isn't it? No, we're going to Shannon. Muse, we're going to Shannon. What was that one? Info Gibbo. What did info do again for us? I'm trying to remember. Wait, now, should we not be climbing here? I gave the route. Mert, he's from my country. Yes, yes. Oh, Jesus. Don't crash, Sim. It's making some weird noises, but man alive, doesn't look good. Yeah, I did that, Malky. It's following a constraint, look. 5,000 at Amsim, and then to go up. We've done that, lads. Oh wait, hang on. Flight level 380. That's I mean, the best thing I should do now is just like stop talking. Yeah. Jesus. Well, stop talking and you know, we'll do one of these instead. Oh yeah. I mean, in fairness, did you ever see anything as nice? Look at the state. I certainly did. That was the runway we got. Now. Landing lights off. Taxi lights off, right? And everything else just seems to be kind of tickety-boo. Look at the views, man. Jesus. Oh. It's been such a long time since I've flown this airplane, and man alive, it is incredible, isn't it? I still think the A340 has the edge for me, but this is very, very nice, man. Oh, look at the state of it. Their textures are savage, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what am I doing? Oh yeah! Hang on, Gibbo. That should be working. Do you know what? I have a problem every time I try to do this. So it should be parallel42.com/something. FTC. Let's see if this works. Uh-oh. I've only gone and shagged it. Why isn't that working now? Kevin, I broke something. Why is that working? Yeah, we got their hands. Yeah, I saw that. I deleted it again. Oh wait, it's connected. Right, try it now. Someone put in info. I mean, exclamation point info. Now I've that on another one. Did you add the ATC bot to your wheel? Right, try it now. It worked! Look, brilliant! Ross, you genius! Put in info. Ah, brilliant! Ah, this is brilliant. What the hell was that? This is great news, look. Yes! Wished. We'll do this one again. Oh wait, it doesn't do aircraft. We'll figure this one out together, lads. Right? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Things are working. Why don't they have YouTube integration? They do, just not for you. No, they don't have it at all. No, YouTube doesn't really integrate with that. Do you know? Twitch is easier. Oh, now we're absolutely threatened. As we cross the Irish Sea, we're heading back, lads, to the Emerald Isle. Vincy, good to see you. Oh, look at the ships down there, look. Clan the A350 pilot, good to see you, man. We're heading to Shannon. You got there? Yeah, baby! Oh, look at the state of this machine. iniBuilds is only brilliant. Any news on the update for the A380 from iniBuilds? No. All the news so far has been on that L1011 TriStar. Cannot wait for that. Look at the view, man. Here's just Tom. Yeah, ChasePlane really does that to it, man. It's awesome. It's amazing. Jesus, them buttons break things. Jesus, Gibbo! Go handy with them buttons. Isn't that just an amazing view? It's absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's such a great add-on to, you know, better appreciate not just the sim, but the add-ons in the sim. Absolutely shagging brilliant. Right. We're doing well, friends, as we continue to cruise over the Irish Sea. We're going to be overflying Dublin shortly. And then our top of drop will be hitting us in... Let me see. Over Deegan. She's gone all the way up to 380. It's absolutely mad. But sure, look at... It's a shame we're going to Shannon, though. Yeah. Christy, write your name for Shannon, will you? Alrighty. It's just so nice having this back, man. ChasePlane is just a great bit of stuff. And it's so nice to be flying the A350. I mean, this thing is a proper machine. Like, she's huge. Look at the engines on it, like. Gorgeous. Twin Trio, welcome in. That's a great livery as well, isn't it? Oh, we'll soon have the Firefly Air ones, lads. Don't you worry. Gorgeous, man. So are we all now ready for Christmas? It's merely 3 sleeps. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 4 sleeps. I can count. As soon as we get up to top of climb, it's like straight into top of descent, right? $24 and $20, please, is possible. What do you mean, Tarnish? As in ChasePlane? Well, ChasePlane's working fine on 20. Man, this is a great machine. Oh, delivery. Gotcha. Tarnish, I meant to ask, you're still on... Why? We asked you this the other night. What was the reason again? There's some add-ons, and I think for some folks, 20 is still running better. It's mad, isn't it? Jays, I have the MD-11 to mess with as well. I'm running out of daylight though. Dem Pork Chops, welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much indeed for 10 months. Cheers, man. Nadia's fully now moved to 2024. Not been in 2020 for nearly a month. Ooh. Running fine. Ali, sure. Yeah. Energizer, yeah, I will. I'm on the fence about it as well, man. I mean, it's a freaking graphical upgrade, nothing else, right? But I do like that MD-8. It's a great machine. Hi, Coffee. Happy holidays, buddy. Hope you're well, man. You're now in 4 hours, 2 minutes. Good man, David. Some texters still look a bit, Jesus. Yeah, that's what I mean, like. But it is a great airplane. The Mad Dog is a great machine. Duca says, I haven't had 2020 installed for ages, don't miss it at all. Nice, man. Yeah, it's kind of mad. Like, some people are like, either, fully happy out or just, Do you know? I was one of those 2020 suckers until a few weeks ago, and now I just got ChasePlane and Flow. I'm not going back to 2020. Ooh. You've about 3 hours left. Man, look at the, this is live right there. Look at the clouds beneath us, man. That's gorgeous. We're overhead, we're nearly over Dublin. Oh, didn't they do a great friggin' job, man? The A350 is gorgeous. Why haven't I flown this? It does scare me, It's a new 3D model as well. Yeah, but like to be charging for that, like that should be quality of life updates, you know what I mean? Steady now. We were singing your praises, don't crash. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know, lads. I'm not sold on the MD-80 giving you a price increase. Now, weather, and we should have traffic on that one, which we do. And zoom this guy out. There we go. Even so, a new model is a fair bit of work. Iceman says, Murphy should fly the Horizon 789. That's another plane I have not spent any time in at all. The 787. I don't know. If I had an option between a 787 and an A350, I would probably go with the A350. I've flown in a 787. The Dreamliner is a beautiful aircraft. But I prefer I prefer the Airbus stuff, you know. Plus, what iniBuilds have made here is savage. I do like that 737 though. I like the Max as well, don't get me wrong, but the performance in the PMDG one is very good. Yeah, I don't know, Muse. Does the Horizon version work in 2024 yet? I'm not sure. You've also gotten the Flight Sim Studios E or J's. Cannot wait for that VNAV update. Yeah. Although, that's a long time on the simmer, right? On the boil. Yeah, kind of mad, right? So I reckon now we can drop this fella all the way back to 3,000 feet, and the machine will descend us then on profile, wouldn't it? We hope. Quite soon, Q1 2026. Nice. We do have some deadly aircraft now, I gotta say, especially for, like, for the holidays as well. Between the aircraft and the add-ons that we have now, like, it's class, lads. We'll have to do, I think it's 8,000 at Deegan. We'll have to do a couple of more streams over the Christmas. Can't wait for CJ Simulations to bring their global 7500 out. Nice. Why do I change it in the hundreds rather than the thousands? Because I'm a Muppet and I forgot to change the switch. Brilliant! Wait, traffic from Colonel Fork. That's the wrong button completely. Oh! Colonel Fork is saying traffic. How do you speed this up? There we go. Ah, you joking? Another CTD. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So that's 2 CTDs with the A350. And I can't really pinpoint what it was this time because it loaded in. What causing the event? It's going to be your typical Microsoft out of memory crap, I imagine. Let's find out together. We're blaming ChasePlane anyway, Kevin, right? It's you know, application error, yes. This one here, 1820. It's that memory. What was the name of that? They gave it a name. It's the coherent GT shagging thing, Kevin, if you're aware of that one. You know, the like 0XC, 7 zeros and a 5? It's part of the coherent GT thing. It's an Asobo problem. Because, well, whatever's causing it, they're not telling us what it is, right? The NG for 24 is a disappointment. I've never been a PMDG customer, but following what I've seen the 24 version release, I've never given them my money. CTD, Sky Reagan got a CTD as well? No way, man. At least I got a screenshot of it. Thank you, Colonel Fork. The NG, no, I'm actually pretty impressed with the NG. I think it's brilliant. I'm very impressed with the NG, lads. You know? Yeah, I don't know what the issue is there, lads. I don't know what the issue is. That's 2 CTDs, unfortunately, with the 350. So, yeah, I don't know. Peter, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. It's one of those things, isn't it? Try it without GSX. Yeah, it could be GSX. Yeah. It could be GSX. We're blaming, I don't know who well, I won't blame anything else now. Yeah, that's a bit of a issue. JoinFS has caused CTDs for Colonel Fork as well. Funny you should mention that. JoinFS is looking for a new version. So I wonder, is that part of the issue? Hashtag blame Murphy. Yeah. That always works. You know, load from an autosave. How do we do that? Will it load in from an autosave? That is the question. Is it true? It's in the aircraft, is it? Via the OIS. Right, so what do we do? Just load up anywhere and then load in the autosave. But like, you still have to faff around with like putting in flight plan and all that, don't you? I think so. Yeah, it's a memory access violation. Literally could be anything. Yeah, literally could be anything. It is what it is. It saves it too, or at least the 350, or the 340 does. All right, okay, nice. All right, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. We got one earlier, and then we got one again, but it's only seemed to happen with the aircraft. It could be the case that deliveries are out of date. Where am I pulling these liveries from, actually? Are these old liveries? Am I, like, you know... Let's see now. Where is the... I reckon these are installed. Where's this now? Malky, have a good one. The 350 should save the entire panel state, including flight plan. All right, grand. We'll give it a shot. Now, what am I looking for here? Users, morph, app, local packages, limitless, local packages, community. So this will be down under ini. Yeah, no, so it's taking them in from iniBuilds. I wonder, do they need updates? Like, you're dealing with, like, a Muppet, you know? Did I update the 350? Yeah, she's on her latest build. But I wonder, do my liveries need an update? I wonder. They do need an update. Isn't that hard to credit, isn't it? Isn't that just a level of Muppet that you just... So they're all screaming update at me. That's what's wrong, lads. Well, I'm not saying that's what's wrong, but there's a good chance that's what's wrong, right? I never updated them. Balls. Filter. Can I not show... just show me installed. Yeah, they all need an update, look. Oops. Go on, see if you can update there now. Sure, we'll force it through and say nothing. Say nothing. Should be grand, look. Oh, no. I understand. There we go. Yeah, I'd say the issue with these were, you know. You also saw reports of Moby being conflicting with some update 4. Ah. GSX got an update. Or an update. Could have been deliveries, lads. Yeah, defo could have been deliveries. You know. Jojo 1. Why'd you get timed out? Some third-party liveries from FlightSim.to causes CTDs in the past. If the plane is on the ground, Chrome liveries and some more. Ah, okay. Jojo, I don't know why that timed you out. Hang on, I'll fix that. Hang on. I need to sneeze. Gesundheit. I sneezed. Now, if we just load back in with the 350. Muse, can we untime him? Untime him? Right, let's have a look. If I load in from Shannon, will this work? I wonder. Muse, I don't even know how you do that. That's brilliant. If I load in Shannon, right? And then when we hop into the machine, it should work, shouldn't it? Yes, Murphy, it should. You're a genius. 2 dogs, not at all. Reason for a link, yeah. Sorry about that, Jojo. I don't know why it has a mind of its own. Mind of its own. Right, let's see what happens here. So, So we're gonna go into we'll go into the gadget and see what happens. So it could be a Moby flight issue, could be a livery, it could be any issue, you know. MacD, probably not. Probably not at this stage. Oh yeah, Murph, you probably shagged it now. Look, that's what happens when you try to update liveries as the sim is loading. It deletes all the liveries. Right. Can I get an oops, please? Jesus. Right, we'll have to fix all this. Now what do? Do I uninstall, reinstall them? I don't know what to do here, lads. Right, filters. Let's look at the installed ones. Now, Delta. If I uninstall, yeah. Oh no, it takes them off my page. Jesus. Oh yeah, Sky Breaker. I break many things, man. I can break many things. Lear, thank you very much indeed for 3 months, buddy. Cheers, man. Right, let's see what happens. Right, the sim is dead. Uninstall these liveries, because I reckon I'm after now making a mess of them. And then we'll reinstall them. Do you know what we have to go? We have to do the new Lufty one. Don't they have the Lufty one in this? Would they have the Lufty for the... I think they do. Right, it's for... What was I flying in? The 9 or the 1000? I can't remember. But let's install both of them. Right. And we were also in the Etihad. Let's just horse... I like that Delta one. But we were also in the Etihad Formula 1. No, we weren't. We're in the Emirates Formula 1. Yes. Let us see, friends. We shall try the thing with the yoke. Emirates F1. Jesus, which one? Right now. Huh? Why are these all different? I can't remember which one I had. So we'll install all of them, right? The new Lufty one is gorgeous, isn't it? Peter says there was a new Moby update today. All right, okay, no worries. Sean Game, good to see you. All right, they should be good. And we'll try it again. Last attempt now, you know. Let's see what happens. There's an Etihad 787 in Dublin at the moment. Oh, is there? Ooh, nice. You were running the latest version beta. Yeah, I seem to run the latest one. Okay. We've had a very successful Flight Sim Sunday, though, considering, right? We're after getting ChasePlane up and running. The 737 did a flight from Shannon to Dublin, Dublin to Manchester, and now we're just trying to get the A350 back the road. So it hasn't been like, you know, we're getting through it. Define successful. Well, I mean, you know, definitely better than my day yesterday, right? Peter, yours a different version, is it? Jesus. We shall see. We shall see. What am I flying in tomorrow? Oh, I need to check with Mr. Tommy if he's updated his aircraft, because I think they're not working right in 24 either. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? There's always something. So we're going to try this again, load it back in, see can we do the auto load. If that all works, we're going to land into Shannon, and then that's all she wrote, I think. And it's going to be probably the couch and a movie with the missus. I think that's the preferred plan for this evening, friends, you know. He has successfully entertained us on this Sunday stream. Scott, you're back in the well. Brilliant. Ah, fantastic. That's what you mean by success. Yes. Kept us entertained, so it did. Telling you about life of woe, you know, and issues that I have with myself. Brilliant. My coffee, have a great evening, buddy. Sounds awesome. Enjoy. Take care. Murph the Entertainer. Thank you, Scott. You're back in the well. He's back in the well. Ah, brilliant. Been a while since you were in there now, I can tell you. I imagine there's like a punchline coming, or maybe just a punch, you know, metaphorically speaking. Right. Now, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. We're doing one of these. And we'll do one of those. Yes. We'll do one of these. Yes. Okay. Play a little Scott Joplin. Indeed. What do I want to do here now? So we were all the way... What was our next? we were between Bagso and Deegan. Right? So I'd say, yeah, fingers crossed this works. Jessica's back. Welcome back, Jessica. Right. Let's see what happens now. Who has to go to work tomorrow? Who has work Monday, Tuesday, and maybe even Wednesday? Do you know? Sedanko? Hell no. Not in home. Nope. News fan. Ooh. Eddie? Yeah. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Jesus. You're working today and I'm working today and Wednesday, says Crafty. Stu Snape is done. Nice. Lear's done. Not in home done. Work? Never. Vincy? No. Sean is working Monday. Airwolf? Yeah. Retriever Neil working Monday. Rambog working tomorrow, then off. Nice. Peter? No. McStallion Monday and Tuesday. Peter says, I do trucking so it doesn't stop. True. Colonel Fork Monday and Tuesday. Digital Mark? No. All week but Thursday, Gaseous Maximus. I'll probably finish early on Tuesday though. Then Pork Chops is off for 2 weeks. Brilliant. Right, come here, Sam, now, and you know. A350. There's something gone wrong here. Why is that no cabin? Balls, I was in the 300. Configure. With the cabin. Livery. Will this work if I load in with the Lufty livery? Or is that going to be classed as a different airplane? Let's find out together. What's work? Telling you. Right, let's see what happens. Jesus, look, everyone's nearly there, look, and I'm... Jesus. Right, hang on. Auto says per livery, I believe. Could be wrong. Oh, don't say that, really. If that's the case, we're going to be shagged. Because the livery I was using was an older livery. Hang on. We'll find out together or not, you know. This is exciting. Hope I have an airplane this time. Let's see, friends. Let's see. I mean, your guess now, lads, is as good as mine. Do you know? Done till the 5th of January, Heisenberg. Nice. Monday to Wednesday, then again straight after Christmas with a business trip to the USA. Jesus. Commander Balosh, really? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then off to the 5th, says Redux. Nice, man. Ah, yes, we have an airplane. She loaded. How did the shopping go? Mr. Chippy, brilliant. Except for the point, right? I bought a lamp. And I got home after a long day shopping, put the lamp together, only to realise that I was missing some crucial parts of said lamp. I drove all the way back to Limerick, a 2-hour and 5-minute round trip, and, you know, replaced the lamp with another lamp. Then I got home, installed the lamp, really happy about it. And then after making a balls of a picture, but I got it up there with Velcro, I was sitting down on my couch, enjoying the view, and I suddenly realised I have a wasn't crash. I suddenly realised these things are sitting on my mantelpiece. This little package. And in the package were the parts I was missing. So I didn't actually have to go to Limerick for the second time. I had them all along because I'm a muppet. What a day. We're having a day today. Thank you, Mr. Chippy. You're very kind. The missing parts, yeah, it's terrible. I drove all the way back to Limerick for nothing. Easy now. Flo, let's be having it. Right. Jesus, we got a wasm crash. I'm having a day of it, lads, haven't I? Jesus. Handyman Murph Striker. Yeah, this is going very well. Right, let's see what happens. Nothing new. Yeah, went for dinner. Did you have a crash? Wasn't delivery. Wasn't delivery, Gibbo. What do you have for dinner? Jeez, I'm Marvin, lads. I need to go for dinner now in a minute. When does this little fella fire up? Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. We need external power on for that, do we? Okay. Right. What do we do here now? FTFs or FTS? I'll go back one. Auto saves. 1811 Zulu. Mother of Jesus, it did something, look! Brilliant! Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I got this.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
I don't got this. The engines aren't working. Oh, Jesus. Let's just... oh.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Let's,
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I think I know how I shag this one up. So just leave this one with me as the brain goes into overdrive trying to figure out why it is I'm not allowed to have nice things, right? Could be worse, right? It could be worse. Yeah. I know what I did wrong, right? Shut up. You don't need to remind me. I'm lot of faults here, lads. Lot of things given out to me, lads. It's like there's no shagging power. Oh no, we have power. Faults everywhere. Oh no! How do we fix this? APU it. Those engines are dead. I can't. This thing doesn't work, look. I'm hoping we can start both engines at the same time. is alive! Brilliant! We've one engine.
Captain, how soon can you land?
Jesus!
I can't tell. You can tell me I'm a doctor. No, I mean I'm just not sure. Or can't you take a guess? Well, not for another 2 hours. You can't take a guess for another 2 hours?
That scared the crap out of me. Now I'm not saying I'm a genius or anything. But I'm a genius. To be fair, you know, I mean, to be fair, it was brilliant, you know. No idea what's causing the CTDs though, you know? Thank you, Sunjammer. Zero Mike, command yourself. Auto land, auto save. I mean, does he actually do anything? Shack off, will you? The smell of bacon is wafting through my house. The smell of bacon, you say?
Good noonie.
Right, top a drop. Stop climbing, you absolute mad lad. Get the hill down now. In thousands of feet this time. Down the hill we go. I've probably hit descend way too quick, but it's grand. CTD causes by crashes to desktop. Flies with Joel, good to see you, buddy. I had a CTD. What happened to you? Or what caused it to crash to desktop? Brilliant. We're nearly there yet. Could have gone there quicker and assessed it. Listen! I'm going to make it all right now, lads. Right, it's going to be absolutely beautiful now, you know. With things, you know. With things. Enjoy the views. Sunjammer, that's gone over me head at warp 7. In other words, huh? Jesus music. You're being very harsh on Gibbo. Watch more Airplane 2. I need to watch more Airplane 2. I thought you were having a go at me. I'm gonna get with the birds now. Murph has more stuff he's not using than I have stuff. Everyone's already in Shannon. Gregor, I didn't update the route. Oh, why isn't the info thing working? What in the name of deuce? Wait, where's the ATC back on? Ah, Jesus. Someone put in exclamation point info. There we go, it's working again, Naughty. Ah, this is absolutely brilliant news. I mean, would you wish the BJs out of it? This is brilliant. Now, I need to play some celebratory music. What could work here, I wonder? Yes. I was fine with the APU on. Look at the angle of attack there. It does look good though, doesn't it? Man alive, that looks good. Go on, Colonel Fork. Easy now, Murphy. Easy now. There's no way we're going to hit that target. What's the altitude? What's the altitude? It's shagged. You're right. Right. Shannon, what's happening in the ground? Weather? 360 at 7. Mag. 360. 7 knots. Outside air temperature, 6 degrees. QNH. 1006. Full flaps. Oh yeah. I think we're going to be okay. I hope we're going to be okay. The Colonel's enjoying the music. Yeah, I'm AVHS. I won't have time tonight, buddy. We'll do it during the week, though. Right. For those that didn't know, click in the field, left control, and you can type in numbers with your keyboard. Thank you, Joe. What's going to happen, sports fans? I mean, that is the question. Oh, look at that, though. Gorgeous, man. We say goodbye to that beautiful sunshine. I mean, look at the state of that. I mean, come on, will you? Gorgeous. It's going. It's going. No more sun. We're back to Ireland. Oh, no. We'll be landing now in a minute. Get that speed down there now, Jemima. All right. Replay for London. Are you mad? Replay. There's no replay where we're going. Right, leveling off 8,000 speed coming down. Let's speed up. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Kevin says, I admire Two Tone's motivation to plough through the complexities of the sim and the mods that attach to it. You see, Kevin, I point of order, right? I appreciate the words. However, the motivation, no. I am the most stubborn flight simmer. The most stubborn. I won't be bad, right? It involves me getting tick. You won't. Do you know? But yeah, I appreciate the words. Sheesh, you'll still be trying to find the ground. Kev, listen, photos by Kev, it's you know, runway 6 is it? Oh, we're okay. We're absolutely okay, right? It's out of pure, utter frustration and stubbornness things happen in this stream. That's you know. Now, I've adjusted the underside lights. We're ready to proceed. What's going to happen here now? Ulsit. What do you want me to ulsit? Oh, we're all right. We're all right, lads. It's grand. Let's see what's going to happen. If we have another crash, though, like, I'm giving up then, like, you know, I'm stubborn and all, but, like, do you know, that'd be 3 of the things, right? I Fox 2 for Murphy in case of the worst. Thank you, Colonel Fork. He's over there, look. He's just waiting for the mistake. What's going to happen here is we're going to end up crashing into the ground. No, we're not. This is going to be a beautiful landing. Think it'll be a beautiful landing and it'll be there. Get with your negative waves, naughty gnome. The hell the matter with you? You need to watch Kelly's Heroes. Jesus, Adam Controls, good to see you. What do you mean I'm still here? I bet poor Mrs. Two-Tone is starving waiting on you to fit you. Probably. Most definitely. She's going to kill me. I'm just going to stream for an hour or two, hon, you know. 7 Jesus hours later. Right. It's alright, lads. We'll blame someone else. Stu! Shag off! The true demon has rambled into the chat. Good to see you. Hey, Donna's here as well. Welcome in, lads. Man, look at the views. Right. Make it so. What's the speed? Nice and easy. Doesn't it look absolutely savage, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Right. Easy does it now. He's playing with me lights, look. Does Aerotone have cabin crew announcements as part of the cabin environment? That's a good question. No. No, Gibbo. It does not. It doesn't do cabin announcements. It has cabin environments, like people chatting away or whatever in the back. Although it did say cabin calls. Did it? Hang on. Hang on. Call bells and software break. Okay. So if I do... No, they don't work. And I totally stole that from Airliners Live. Toilet flushing, yes. True Demon says, Murph, I got ChasePlane and Flow a few days ago. Nice. I don't think so, Gibbo. I'll leave it on and we see what happens, sure. We're down to 6,000. It's raining, few clouds, 1,006. Stop. Now, 1006. Flying tonight, good to see you. I believe in you, Murph. It's like people not believing in Santa. Some of us still believe. Yes. We all believe in Santa, of course we do. What's wrong with you if you don't? Look at the state of that. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Coming through the fog like someone's going to intercept you, look. Hell yeah. Right, come along, machine. Oh, Jesus, there's icing. If I was ice, where would I live? There we go. The cabin is ready. This is great news altogether, isn't it? Hey, Takeoff, good to see you. Beautiful Irish weather. It's absolutely stunning around here. Colonel Falk is still there, watching, waiting. Oh, that is so good, man. Coming through the clouds like that. Watch OS notification. Apple will install this later tonight. Thank you, Watch. You know. Oh, Jesus, look at the view here, look. Oh, Piper, thank you very much indeed for the gifted sub. Cheers, buddy. Man's a legend. Did you see what he did? Oh, look at that view, look. Gorgeous, man. Texas One Flyboy, good to see you, man. Right, so the airport's over there, look. With the people. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, don't worry about it, Don. That fuel, I mean, who even looks at that these days, you know? Should be fine. Oh, this is gorgeous looking, man. Jesus, there's all sorts of jiggery-pokery going on up here, look. What in the... We go around the corner. Huh? Tirdu Alpum. I don't know what that big figure eight is. There goes Sky Dangler. Direct has gone. I shagged it because of the other thing. Hey, Alex. Good to see you, Alex. Right, we're all right. Keep her lit for the minute. Jesus, look at it, lads. That's savage, isn't it? Is this pre-recorded? No. Wait. Yeah, no. I should have said yes. Damn it. That was my one moment to be funny and, like, not be funny. Right, will we go direct to Asgon? Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Asgon. Do. I'm pressing a button that doesn't work. Speed. Lots of flaps. Speed brake out. Oh yeah. What do you mean don't go direct to Asgon? Yes, I got this. We're laughing. Use your gear as drag. You better believe it. We don't need to yet. Speed is good. Easy now. I'm pressing buttons, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ooh. Gear! Oh, look at the magical sight! Do your legs hang low, do the wobble to and fro. Let's see if he turns off an engine.
Good morning.
Hell of a view, man. Joker's laughing gas, these are all ChasePlane, man. Yeah. A water brake, oh good man. Flight control speed brakes, yeah, I know. Because we're descending like madmen. Oh yeah. Jesus, look at all the boats. Look. The Shannon estuary, flat out with boats. Right, give us a good hard turn there now. Look at the state. Easy. Oh, we've captured it! Brilliant! Hang on. Oh, Jesus! Isn't it savage, isn't it? Missed the glide slope. Murphy has the plane. I don't want to say, you know, I'm in control. Clearly I'm not. It's going to be it's going to be the best landing you ever saw, right? No CTD on the A350. I've had many. Yes! Look at the absolute hack of that! Jesus, look at the state of it. Quiet.
2,000.
Yes, yes, I concur. Yes. We're still very high. That happy glide is after bashing into the island, look. You can't park that there. Easy now. There's our glide. Yes. Easy now. It's well Piper, yeah. I do carry it around with me, you know. I mean, can we just admire how shagging good that looks? Amazing. Amazing.
1,000.
Right. It's all or nothing. Easy. Easy.
It's not
Listen, should be grand, right?
500.
500.
400.
Yes.
300.
Don't worry, naughty. I'll fix that now before you even realise it.
200.
Easy now, Jemima.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Cyrus!
60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 5.
Touchdown! Reversers! 184 feet per minute. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Diesel. Reversers stowed. Auto brake off. Brake fans on.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Alright. Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. I did that! Did you see it? Ah, brilliant! Ah, that's fantastic. Easy now. We shall exit just ahead. Easy now. For the ladies and gentlemen. Oh, pull up! Pull up! Sky Dangler! Oh, Jesus! Medic! Oh, did you see him? He needs a medic. Poor El Divil. He'd no chance, good love him. Mr. Paulie, good evening. Hope you're well. Now watch him park the plane in the car park. Wait, what? We give you a lot of shtick, but credit where credit's due. Nicely done. Yes! Yes, it was! Brilliant! I didn't fluke that at all. I wasn't luck or nothing. Pure pilot skill, lads, you know. Yes, pure pilot skill.
قبل مغادرتكم يرجى التأكد من أخذ جميع أغراضكم الشخصية.
Right, I couldn't agree more what his sentiments were.
نتمنى أن تكون تجربتكم ممتعة ونتطلع لرؤيتكم مجددا قريبا.
Did we land or were we shot down? Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may already know, we have hit our destination. Please remain in your seats until Captain Kangaroo Murphy bounces us to the terminal and brings the aircraft to a screeching halt against the gate. And once the tire smoke has cleared and the warning bells are silenced, we will open the cockpit doors so you can give him a piece of your mind. You'll easily spot him. He is the one still trying to get past page 10 of the flight manual with the wig and Crocs. We'd like to welcome you to Honolulu International Airport, where the weather is 30 degrees. But unfortunately, you bought tickets to somewhere else. We have arrived 10 minutes ahead of schedule as Captain Maniac Murphy thinks he's Maverick. Please be careful when opening the overhead bins, because shift happens. As you exit the plane, please make sure to gather all your belongings. Anything left behind will be distributed evenly among the crew. We hope you enjoyed giving us your business as much as we enjoyed taking you for a ride. Again, my name is Jemima, and thank you for choosing Firefly Air for your flight today. We hope you enjoyed your flight. If you didn't, my name is Bob, and you were riding with Osprey Airways. Slán. Agus Bannocht leave.
A great bunch of lads. A great bunch of lads. I mean, there's parking you just couldn't get anyone to do. Why am I'm parking down here? The cheap seats. Yes! Right. Brakes on, and this time make sure they stay on. Yes. Brakes are on. APU is running. APU is available. Ooh, APU bleed. I mean, it was worth it, wasn't it? It was absolutely worth it. Absolutely gorgeous, lads. What a way to go. What a machine this is. Look at the steam coming off. Oh, Jesus. I know me brakes are terribly hot. There's steam coming off them, lads. Oh, jeez. Right. Let's not get bogged down with the brakes being on fire. I think that was a very successful flight. Shut up, Muse. Who asked you? Ah, dear. Right, lads. That shall call it for this evening's crack, right? I want to thank you all so very much indeed for tuning in, keeping me company here on this Sunday. We flew today the 737 by PMDG, the incredible A350 from iniBuilds, and we have used ChasePlane, installed, set up, broke it, fixed it again.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thanks, Killswitch. It's been an absolute blast, and what a machine. What a machine. So we're back tomorrow night, 2000 Zulu time. We learn more about the rise and fall of Napoleon. What about helicopters? We'll have a look maybe tomorrow or the next day, right? We'll have fun. Don't you worry. We'll do the thing with the yoke. But yeah, we'll have to put them in choppers as well. But anyway, right, that's the story. I'm going away now for the couch and for food. Food and then the couch, in that order. Right. Thank you all so very much indeed. Until the next time, tomorrow, 2000 Zulu time, take care. Straight away. Do you like me, Podge and Raj? You ever see Podge and Raj, did you?
I've all me own teeth. That's the back of me sack.
Jesus, I didn't think you'd say that. Right, anyway, that's enough of them. Right, we'll get into it anyway, will we? Come on over here with You didn't use your indicators. Electricity must be expensive in your truck, is it? Christ! Oh no, a terrible accident! Jesus! Did you Oh, I nearly passed out at the laughter. Did you just see what happened? Jesus! Lads are over there, so we'll have to do a bit of a chicane here. Mother of Jesus! Give out!
What the hell? I'm
Did you just see what happened to Give? Are you in the drink? You ended up in the
water. This is possible.
Did you just see what?
There's I'm upside down in the water. I had a terrible accident.
That was
wasn't even moving.
That was like, oh Jesus.
Oh man, that was so funny.
Steiny, are you watching Twister or something? I mean, that was just. Oh, we've got a gun sight.